Yo!
I want to ride my chocobo
What up?
all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley?
Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had. You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself.
I really like this one. It's one of my
Mad
favorite
about
ones.
leaving poo? This is all your fault, Chad. This is all your fault.
Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up,
One
Luma?
of us is winning.
NPC's here. What's up, NPC? Lightfinder's in the house. What's up, Lightfinder?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Shut up, Zero.
Where can you go? WCYG is here. What's up? Where can you go? Calla Apple's in the house. Hey, Calla.
You can't just do pot every day, poo, of your life. You're wasting away.
Zero's here. What's up, Zero?
I think it should be Sora-ku because I love Sora.
Coda's in the house. It's Coda. What's up, everybody? Hello, Love. Love is here. How are you, Love?
The Oregon Trail, starring Gyarados. Howdy, partner.
Harry Paws in the house. What's up, Harry? That's the new walk that just makes me laugh. Oh, God. I'm such an idiot. Ah. It makes me so happy. It's very stupid and very funny. You know, if you know, you know, I guess. Azure Crystal Drago's here. What's up, Drago? Lil Rock. Lil Rock. What's up, Lil Rock? What's up, everybody?
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky, one destiny.
One sky, one destiny. In one house. Hey, One Sky.
You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! No, I can't make my life!
Bree the Introvert's here. What's up, Bree? Is Bree? Oh my goodness. Was this just now? Queen! 2K bits! It's been a while. Boy howdy, I'm getting that 100K bit badge. Woo! Woo, boy! Thanks, Queen. Thanks so much for all the bits. And it's mine now. You got it? Did you get it?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Did you get, is it done? Did you do it? You gotta be the first one to the 100K bit badge. One second. Hold. Hold. Lunny, thank you for the gift. Zero, thank you for the 2 bits. Take those 2 bits, rub them together, put them in the pocket.
Already, who I am.
Coda, Kitch, thank you guys for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for the hype. We're hyping it up.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I've completely neglected the walk-ons have been going ham this morning, this afternoon, today. Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby?
I don't play World of Warcraft. I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
There it is. The Space Pirate helmet. Oh man. Queen and Pele. Space Pirate extraordinaires. Shannon Amore. Hey, Shannon. In the house. Oh, man. I go by Space Pirate. Woo! Queen, that's so cool. Thank you so much. Kitchen Cabinet's in the house. What's good, Kitch?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Miko's in the house. Hey, Miko. I'm catching up still. Ray Smash Brawl is here. What's good, Ray? Perry! Perry has bingo today. What's up, Perry? Now to 200K. Jeez. I don't know if we're set up for that, Queen. I'm going to have to make sure we get set up ahead of you so that there's a goal when you get there. There's a reward of some kind. Oh my God. What the hell is where will Pele go next? After space. Maybe we jumped the gun going to space so quickly. Oh man. To another dimension. I know it's gonna, oh my God, that actually gives me an idea. Oh. Oh my God, I can't believe it. That actually gives me an idea. Don't worry about it, chat, okay? Don't worry about it. I have ideas. I have ideas in here. All right? This bald dome isn't just for good looks, okay? It's got ideas too. Oh my God. YouTube, what's up, YouTube? Who's around? Lyra Hoku. Anthony Dixon. Solar's here. What's up, you guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? Thanks for joining on the YouTube side of the pillow. Oh man. I'm looking for after the chaos. The chaos and bedlam from yesterday. I'm ready for Pokopia. I'm ready to build stuff and talk to Charmander and see what everybody's doing. Maybe they want to quiz me about flavors, you know, just have a nice chill Pokemon. Maybe we'll set up an environment. Maybe we'll plant some grass You know, something real nice. Is the mushroom behind you? No. Don't scare me like that. Yesterday was nuts. Yeah, yesterday was a lot. Yesterday was a lot. Could you have a look at the walk-on? Sure. Siku! Ba-bam! There you go, Siku. Have you decided what you're doing for Saturday? Oh, I think we'll have a I think we'll do a retro day. We'll just have a retro day, and then I'm deciding if we want, because we probably got maybe one more stretch for Oregon Trail. We could potentially do that. I really enjoy the Oregon Trail streams. But I feel like I think we have one more trail before we've done all the trails. So maybe it's best we knock that out. I do want to play more Hightail because I really enjoy Hightail, but I think it's probably best to just to slow roll Hightail until we get through some major updates. Because that's another game that I could just play Hightail every day. You know what I mean? Like it's a very satisfying, very creative, kind of fun game to play. Like Pokopia is, where you could build stuff and there's some questing and it's all kind of very light-handed, you know? Flow Motion's in the house. What up, Flo? And Tiny Observer is here. Hey, Tiny. Seeker, did you play the new one? Did you play the new one? Siku, I'm refunding you. Hold on. Siku, play it again. I missed it. Oh, okay. That's it. It's a little low. Siku's in the house. What up, Siku? What is that from, Siku? I don't know what that's from. That's from something I do not know. Oh, it's an old Monty Python. Oh, cool. God, wow, it's been a long time since I've seen those. Graven doesn't know Monty Python. I don't know it like, I don't know it like that. I mean, I watched him when I was younger. I haven't seen him in a really long time. Boo this man.
To order these monstrous breads adorned with all kinds of extra bullshit. What? Then let them eat it.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? Queen, space pirate extraordinaire, in the house. I've never seen it either. I mean, I've seen it. I just haven't seen it since I was a kid. I don't remember too much of it. I remember some of the big moments from it, but I don't remember. It's not something that I like watched all the time, you know.
Dragon.
I think I've only seen it once.
Because he's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soul.
Pseudo
He's my
in the
sweet
house.
tooth,
What up,
my
Pseudo?
good-time boy.
Curiosity Flosity is here. What's good, Flosity? And Sephi Red's in the house. What's good, Sephi? I didn't watch Hightail last week. Did you teach the Bears who's boss?
Say, fella,
Solar,
did
I'm
somebody
sure you
mention
will
the
be
door
happy
to darkness?
to find out that the bear is still in prison and will continue to serve a life sentence in the chicken coop. I think he was sentenced to life without parole for killing our chickens. At least until further notice. It's an open air bear prison. Yes, it's an open bear prison. Or something like that. It's a bear coop, yeah. Yeah. And he's not happy about it. He's very feisty. He hit me a couple of times while I was reprimanding him, but that's okay. It's okay. We hit him back.
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
Chi is in the house. What up, Chi? Better living conditions than Suicune.
Do you have a message to the gay community?
Very similar living conditions, I would say.
Sound is included in the message.
All right, it's not like it's a fair enough comparison. Okay, the difference is Suicune can come and go as they please, because I'm pretty sure that a mere fence or whatever will not hold them back. You know, the difference is the lock and key. She is Earthbound in the house. What up, Earthbound? Why do you hate me? And Connecticut. Spooky. How could you? Did I miss your walk? Is that why this blasphemy is occurring? Oh, I did. Spooky's in the house. What's up, Spooky? Spooky, I'll have you know.
You're
that
lucky.
I like you much more
Looks
than
like
I
my
like
summer
Connecticut,
vacation.
okay?
Over.
Spooky over Connecticut every time. And Perry too, okay? Spooky and Perry, Connecticut for me. You know what I mean? From my perspective. That's such a low bar. Wait a minute. I thought we were holding Connecticut up to a very high standard. How do you feel about the rest of New England? Yes, we're in New England. It's very nice this time of year. I mean, I don't know. I'm from up there, so I like it just fine for the most part. You like me and Perry just slightly more than the state you are allergic to. No, much more. Much more. Much more. This is the here to here is a big, this is a long way. You know? I enjoy New England, but New York isn't New England, dweeb. Thanks, Gabby. Thank you for the posh insult. That's right. New England starts exactly where New York ends. Cool. Cool. Jimble Jamathy's here. What's up, Jamathy? I said it just like that. How did you know? I just know these things, you know. I just have a good read on people, you know, Gabby. It's part of my charm. And I worry every day that Graven will come to my tiny AF con here in Idaho. And you're like, oh no. No. Are you worried that why worry? Why are you worried about it? Because Idaho sucks. Well, you know, I'm sure it's beautiful though, right? I guess. Well, come down here to LA and look at the beautiful smoggy vistas of buildings as far as the eye can see, and then we can judge. Did I miss your walk, Eris? I don't think I did. I did, didn't I? You know what, Eris? You're in the house. You're here. You're here. And I'm here. Here we are. Together. Have you thought about coming to Virginia or North Carolina to GalaxyCon? I haven't thought about it, no. I don't know about all of the cons that are all over the country, you know? So I don't think about them because I don't know they exist. But it's one of those things where, again, if you guys are interested in me coming to a con that's near you, like if there's a con that happens in your state and you think that it would be appropriate for a Kingdom Hearts voice actor to be there or a nostalgia actor, given that I have my Seventh Heaven credits as well, which puts me usually in that nostalgic category for cons, or what have you, then what you should do is you should reach out to the cons. You go to the convention page. Sometimes they have like a place where you could reach out to them and you suggest, you know, you ask them to have me. And then if they get requests for, you know, a certain game or a certain group of actors from a certain show or whatever, then they make those arrangements with us. But I don't just reach out to cons. Like, I'm not looking up cons around the country and then like calling them and stuff, you know? That's not really how that goes. So, my appearance agent does obviously work in that industry. He has connections with certain conventions and teams and stuff. So when he pitches me on his own, it's usually through those connections to certain kind of to certain convention runners or, you know, owners. But for other things that the requests come in the other way, right? The conventions reach out to the reps and they say, hey, we want to have the Kingdom Hearts voice actors. Can we get David to come or whatever? And arrangements are made like that. So if there's a con you guys want me to be at, then the best way of kind of trying to get that to happen is to reach out to them. And the more people that reach out to them, the better, you know? So that's kind of how that works. Because they look at that as that if they get, you know, such and such as so many requests for someone, then they look at that as like tickets. Like, hey, if we get this guy, then we have this many people that will buy tickets, you know? Syx's voice actor is going to be at the Tiny Con here, which is why I'm worried. Well, I don't know if I mean, look, Queen, if a con in Idaho reached out, you know, to Philadelphia Connection, which is who reps me for conventions, there's a good chance that they could get me to go, you know, because I think the way that conventions, I think the way those contracts function is like, it's a certain amount of time in a certain amount of distance. So like, otherwise it has to be approved. So like, if I do a convention in, say, you know, Orlando, right? I go down to Florida and I do a convention in Orlando. Then for 60 miles in 6 months or whatever, I can't do another convention in that area. So that con has, like, they had me show up in the area exclusively, right? Something like that, without them approving it. So then if I wanted to do another con in, say, Miami, which is within the window or something, then we would have to reach back out to the Orlando con and say, hey, can I get approved to do another con within that, like, geographical, like, space, you know? That's Mia's in the house. What up, Mia? But because I haven't done anything up in the Northwest, I mean, that territory is kind of wide open on my schedule. Most conventions seem to be like West Coast and Midwest, at least as far as my schedule's played out this year so far. Of course, Jersey is an outlier. That came up. I'm going to be in Jersey, but that's just for one day. That's a one-day event thing. And there's a couple of other outlier kind of shows that haven't locked down, but for the most part, they're all kind of Midwest shows at the moment. And that's just how things shake out. It's not like it's planned that way, you know? Incredible. Look, we're best friends. Picante in the house. What up, Picante? Pishanka to you, Zvod. Zvod's here. Pishanka. Pishanka, Zvod. I was supposed to see Mac in June at a convention last year. Is canceled. I heard about that, Cass. Yeah, Mac was set up to go to a show somewhere in the Northeast, not far from where she lives. And I heard that there was a personal emergency for the owner of the show, and so the show was canceled or postponed or something like that. I did hear about that.
Avid_runes just raided with 4 viewers.
There's a raid. There's a raid in the house. Avid Runes is raiding in. What's up, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Watch your heads. Raiders are dropping in. Hey, Raiders. We're just having a little chit-chat until we kick up some Pokopia. Welcome to you guys. Also, Gamer Chloe, thanks for the follow. And Agtober, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, you guys. Grow is resubbed with Prime. 10 months, Grow. 10 months, Grow. Almost an entire year. Crazy, huh? If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will ball dazzle. Flame Assassin's in the house. What's up, Flame?
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Drum Guy is here. What's up, Drum Guy? Where can you go with the resub? 13 months lurking today. Thanks for the lurk, Dubsy, YG. But I appreciate that 13-month resub. Hell yeah. And Techie has also resubbed. It's been 4 months, Techie. Dancerette's in the house. What's up, Dancerette? All right, you guys, we got a few minutes. We got just a few. And then we're gonna play some Pokemon. Bone Napper's in the house. What's good, Bones? Did you guys catch Skyrim today? What the hell happened in Skyrim today? Let me check. Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. I am exactly a week ahead. No matter what, I get a couple of days more, and then I'm busy, and I don't record for a couple of days, and then I record a few, and I get a couple of days ahead, and then I can't get any further ahead than a week, which is really gonna bite me in the ass next month when I have like 4 cons. So I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to spend Sunday. I'm just gonna have to spend like all day Sunday recording Skyrim and getting way out ahead. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. I'm addicted, bro. Nice, guys. The Skyrim videos are fun. I love that stupid game, man. It is a stupid game that gets a lot of criticism for very good reasons, and despite it's one of those games that, despite all of its very obvious flaws, it is delightfully fun to play. And I've always loved playing it, and it makes me very angry sometimes. I get very mad when it breaks on me, when I've put 100 hours into a game and then it just breaks. I just get so annoyed. But it's such a fun, silly game. Something about it is so very charming. So I do love Skyrim, man. I will always love it. It's one of those games that I could always go back to. One day we'll try Oblivion again, I can hope. I think, Miko, what I'll probably end up doing is, if Riku and Skyrim, if that series does well and goes for a while, you know, because I mean, we could easily do, you know, with 30, 40 minute, 50 minute episodes, I could easily do 200 of those in Skyrim, you know, but if Skyrim does well and builds up a little audience that follows that series and it's worth continuing, then we could always do Riku and Oblivion, you know what I mean? And I could use Oblivion that way. The floating characters. It's so that just every now and then you're like, what was that? Was that a moose flying in the air? You know, it's just like, it's just such a, it's so broken. There's so many things break, but it's one of those very early, very successful, very cleverly designed open games from the day, from its time, right? 2011 it came out, and it kind of set the tone for like open world games for a long time, and in a way it still is kind of the blueprint for a lot of certainly for Bethesda games, but which they haven't really been able to capitalize. Well, I mean, Fallout 4 was also a good game, but obviously Starfield I feel like Starfield really missed it. Which is not a hot take, is it? And the thing that kills Starfield for me is just the heavy reliance on procedurally generated areas. Like, Skyrim is completely bespoke. Every little corner of Skyrim is designed to have a cave and a mission and a thing that happens and an encounter and something is propped up there for you to find. It's just dripping with stuff to find. Everywhere, no matter where you turn, which is why it's fun, because anywhere you go, you'll run into something to do. But when you play Starfield, every planet is completely barren, procedurally generated, and then if you do run into a location, it's one of like 3 locations that you run into all the time, and it's exactly the same. And I can't for the life of me fathom why that decision was made. They could have easily made Starfield a smaller game in scope, like less star systems. Give me 10, even a dozen star systems, each with 5-6 planets. Plenty of game. That's an insane amount of game. But like 1,000 planets, there's nothing to do on all of them, and so you end up spending a lot of time looking for things to do, and that to me is the antithesis of the Skyrim experience. You know what I mean? When are you going to go in the complete opposite direction and start getting into incredibly specific city builders? I love city builders. I like city builder games. We just haven't played any on the channel. But the one that I like, the most recent one I've mentioned quite a few times that I like the most is Against the Storm. Against the Storm I found very, very fun. And that's like a roguelike city builder where there's like a central city, and every season or every year, you have to go out and make settlements, and each settlement they tell you to build has very specific instructions, like goals, and when you get to those goals, you've done it, and then you move on, and you build, and then the season ends, and you come back to the city, everything is destroyed, and then you upgrade and stuff in the city, and then you go out and do it again. So it has like a more kind of gamified loop. Sometimes city builders, you just build until it breaks, right? Like you build a city bigger and bigger and bigger until the city is kind of all of the systems and traffic and like management and taxes and all that stuff is so unruly that like it just breaks. And therein lies the lesson of macroeconomics, I guess. But like, but I feel like Against the Storm really solves that problem by keeping it focused. Other than that, what was another one? There was, what was it, Factory Town? Factory Town I played a ton of for a little while. I was upset. Yeah, Factory Town. Factory Town is another city builder that's just like laser focused on automation, like production line automation, but in the form of a city builder. So I really was into Factory Town for a minute. What else? I really tried to get into Banished. Was it Banished? Yeah. I tried to get into Banished. I watched Sips, who's one of my favorite content creators, play Banished years and years ago. And his series on Banished was wonderful. Just really entertaining. It made the game look super fun. And he's actually particularly good at city builders. It's one of his like strong genres that he just kind of is naturally good at. And when I bought it to play it, and I played it and I hated it. Which is just like, but I hated it because I couldn't get anything to work and I didn't really understand the systems very well. So when problems happened, I didn't know what to do. So, you know, I'm not like, and then obviously I have City Skylines, which is I think the kind of the modern Sim City, right? Cenarian's in the house. What up, Cenarian? This song is cute. It is. I love this playlist. This is like the whimsical chiptune playlist that really slaps. It's a great one. It's one of my favorite ones, honestly. I try not to play it every day so it doesn't burn out. Because I think it's like the chill wave one and some of the other ones that I played a lot when I first started. I burned out on and I'm bored of them. So I play them less now. Cities has eaten so much of my life in playtime. Yeah, City Skylines is great. I don't have a ton of time in it, but I definitely did a couple of builds. I only got like 25 hours in it on my computer. Against the Storm, I put 50 hours into. Yeah, Banished, I have, like, virtually no time in. I instantly bounced off of it. Couldn't really understand what the hell I was trying to do. Yes, I do want coffee. Oh, with the little heart. Look, chat, it's the moon. Get loved, idiot. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. City Skylines is very good. I always have problems with traffic. There was also, doesn't City Skylines have like the DLC, like the green energy DLC, where you could build like solar factories and do a green energy grid and do like a walkable city with like public transit and all that kind of stuff? Don't they have like an entire DLC system for that? I never played it at that point, but I remember seeing something about it. And then City Skylines 2 came out, and everyone bounced off it, right? I remember, like, everyone was super excited about City Skylines 2, and then it, like, it was broken or something? It changed developers. Different developers are continuing with City Skylines 2. Oh, so this 2 is built by someone else and that's why nobody liked it? I just remember everyone was really hyped about 2, and then when it came out, everyone was playing it like this, like, and then like everyone just stopped, and I was like, oh, all right. It just kind of like went out with a whimper, you know, like nobody was into it. It's hard. I mean, Sims has the same problem, right? Like Sims 4 or whatever has like such a gargantuan mountain of content that if they made Sims 5, it just, what are the odds that it could stack up, you know? Oh, it's good. Oh, man. So, real quick, we're going to get into our game right now. Dark Code Ninja subbed up with Prime. Hey, thanks, Dark Code Ninja. Welcome, one of us. And the follow as well. I see you. Thanks so much. And the bits. Is Riku still a sexy guy? No. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys about my morning. So for Easter, what Shauna did for Easter, for Lily, my daughter who is 8, is she did like an Easter egg hunt in our house, like around the living room and the kitchen, but with these little these little construction paper eggs that she cut out, and then she wrote on each one like a thing. So like one of them was like good for your mom cleans your room one time, or good for like 1 hour on YouTube, or good for, you know, a movie night, good for blah blah blah. So there was 10 little eggs. And so Lily, we got up in the morning, Lily went and found all the eggs and was excited about it. And then we went to my parents' house and we did like a plastic little egg hunt in my parents' front yard with Lily and all her cousins and stuff. And we hung out with the family. But one of the eggs that Lily got from our house, one of the little cardboard egg, like, tickets that she got was for picking lunch, that she could turn it in and she would pick lunch that day. And Lily turned it in last night and said today she wanted to go to Porto's with my mom, with Lolly, who's my mom. My parents go by Lolly and Pop. It's cute, right? Anyway, so that's what we did this morning. We went, we got up in the morning, got ready, and my mom came over and we left. We went down into the valley, where there's a Porto's, and we had like, some Cuban food. Which is real nice. So Lily came through on the lunch. We thought for sure it was going to get wasted on, like, you know, on an In-N-Out lunch or something, a Chick-fil-A. But we went down to Porto's and we were like, hell yeah, Lily. So we went and had Porto's with my mom, which was nice. But that's what we did this morning, which is why I'm having a late coffee, because we literally came back and I had to, you know, rush to get the stream up and stuff and start, so. Porto's fantastic, of course, yeah. It is the Cuban food has always been my comfort food, you know. I grew up on Cuban food. My mom is from Cuba. I'm half Cuban. You know, I have a lot of Cuban family. We always had homemade Cuban food growing up. So like, it's just really, really nice to have a Porto's that's like not that far, you know. It's a little ways away, but it's worth the drive, you know. And just to get a proper Cuban sandwich, you know. I love it. I can eat every day. I could have a Cuban sandwich every day and be perfectly happy with that. Holla Queen's here. What's up, Holla? They want to open one at downtown Disney. I mean, it would probably kill there. That's not a terrible place to open a Portos at all. I mean, even at the one just in the valley here in LA, like, there's a line out the door every day. Like, no matter when, no matter what time, and it's enormous. It's the biggest, you know, it's like, it's a cake shop on one side, it's a cafe in the middle, and then it's a coffee shop on this side, and then there's seating in the back, and then it's a massive place. So they, you know. Cuban food top tier. Yeah, Cuban food's so good. It is comfort food for me. But I grew up with it, you know. It's one of those things that, like, the food that you grow up with is your comfort food, you know. All right, you guys. Let's get into a little Pokopia. I'm ready. I'm ready for a nice chill day of Pokemon. I don't know about you guys. A chill stream. That's right. I'm ready for a chill stream for sure. Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight? All right. Get my my PlayStation controller plugged in for tomorrow. Okay. All right. How do you like your coffee? Hot. I like iced coffee too. We make lattes. So a double shot espresso. And then we use like oat milk and sugar-free vanilla. Okay. All right, this song is great and all, but we'll just shush it for a sec. All right, let's get into this Pokemon. Uh-oh. I have have an update. Sorry. That's what I get for not paying attention to my Nintendo. All right. All right. Shh. Okay. What the hell? How many updates have I missed? All right, there we go. All right. We're back. Update download complete. Great. New Nintendo games. Although, we're definitely in the point in the Nintendo Virtual Console cycle where I don't even recognize the things that they're giving us anymore. They just give us, like, random stuff now. Bridget's in the house. What up, Bridget? All right, everyone. Are we ready for a cuteness attack? I know I am. Hello? Look at this. We got the Brock fit. Oh, that's right. We got Brock's clothes. It's kind of awesome. Hell yeah. All right. We're in our pallet town, which can only mean one thing. Suey! Suicune! Where are you? Hey, bud, don't you pee on that plant. Don't you do it. No, bad dog. No, bad. He's thinking about it. All right, Suicune, you enjoy. Enjoy your luxury accommodations. We got 100 coins for our Charizard stamp. We only get one stamp a week, which is such a shame, isn't it? Nice Gengar stamp, though. I'll take it. Okay, let's look at our challenges. It's a new day. Yeah, I know. I know that game. All right, cool. And then in the shop, it's a new shop, a log recipe. Cool, give it to me. You got a log recipe. Cool. Yay. All right. The Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Oh yeah, all right, so we have to get our Pokemon, we have to make our Pokemon in Pallet Town happy. And to be honest, they're ecstatic, right? They love it here, and obviously it's the greatest place they've ever lived. And so they're very, I don't know what could possibly make them more happy than having some grass and rocks and stuff. clearly they're as happy as can be, but maybe we could do a little better, you know? So, well, I mean, you know, for a later time. Obviously, we're not doing that now. But at some point... Hi, Evie. It's so adorbs. Hi there, Ditto. Great weather today, isn't it? It is great, Evie. Evie's really cute. You know what? If I'm honest, I was never really into Eevee. Like, base Eevee, you know? Eevee was always like a stepping stool to the grander evolutions. But I gotta, you know what? Eevee's just incredibly cute. Just the way they are. Look at them. Does Eevee still not have a house? What do you mean still? We played this game. This is the 9th time we've turned the game on. It's not like we play it every day and Eevee still doesn't have a house. It's crazy talk. Okay, yes, we do want to go to the wasteland, I meant. How dare Graven open the game without us? That's what I'm saying. I would never. And I have never. I have never opened this game without you guys. That would be... Well, I mean, I did, but because, like, Shauna was playing. Shauna opened the game without you guys. Ooh, Shauna. So much trouble. Is this? Oh, good. Okay. Let's do a little of this. You know? Don't you dare. Okay. I feel a little bit better about that. Obviously, we need to, like, finish this, but all in due time, right? I'm not, like, who can, we can't be bothered at the moment with something as unimportant as, a nicer bridge for the loading screen, but eventually, we will. Yeah, look at this gym. Look at this sick old gym we made for the Hitmons. The Hitmon fam. Whoa, nice. Who is it? Oh, look. Who are you? It's Skiploom. Check it out. Isn't my flower so nice and pretty? It's full of energy because, I mean, this whole place is just so nice, you know? So yeah, I'm thinking about living here. I hope we can be friends. We got Skiploom. Is that the DLC? It's a cottonweed. When the weather grows cold, Skiploom's flower closes and the Pokemon cannot photosynthesize, so it flies away to warmer regions. Oh. The field trip friends. It also likes yellow carpet. It does like yellow carpet, but we didn't get the... Here's our 3 yellow carpets, right? But no, but the Pokemon from the store hasn't shown up yet. No inspect. No. Okay, fine. I'll inspect. There we go. Give me this. No. Give me that. There we go. Buttons. Okay. We got our buttons straight. I can play game. I know how to game. Oh, look at all the Pokemon having a picnic. It's so cute. Okay, so so priorities. The Hitmons. That's right. The Hitmon fam. We are this mission over here, the mission that's associated with the Team Rocket like lighthouse or whatever. This is like I think our last like story quest thing that we got to do. Lots of electricity and then crystal fragments and then Tinkagears. Okay, so Tinkaton needs to make us Tinkagears, and we can get Tinkaton to make those, I think, relatively easily. Quickly. Okay, ooh, we have, look what I've noticed. We have a place for power poles. 1, a 2, a 3. Okay, I see what they want us to do. They want us to use a water wheel. Okay, so we're going to put in a water wheel and some power poles. All right. Important missions have begun. Excuse me, Ivysaur. Did you guys see that I posted on my Instagram that Fern picked her starter? Did you guys catch that? I was very happy with how that played out. And I will have you know that no shenanigans took place, okay? We did not bribe and coax Fern. Just like Lily, they were free to make their own choice. They were placed neutrally. They did not get any Pokemon to play with beforehand. Actually, that's not even quite true. So on Fern's little Fern has like a little baby bed, right, in our room, and one of the things that she got from Lily is a Charmander, but it's a Charmander stuffy, but it's like a Charmander like laying down on his tummy, and it's big, and it's like a pillow. So she has like this Charmander pillow thing on her bed that we thought maybe she would recognize, and that might like affect her starter choice, but she ran straight over to Bulbasaur. I couldn't believe it. I was very happy with that. A trace of a Pokemon. Did you include Pikachu as an option? No, it's OG starters only. Yellow carpet Pokemon, and it's this dandelion looking thing. All right. Yo, Graven. Hey, what's up, Scyther? You got any small logs on you? Just saying, if you hand them over to me, I could turn them into pieces of lumber for you. Cool. Thank you, Scyther. I remember that you know how to do that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going over to my storage. No, wrong storage. This one? Is this where my... No, this is plant storage. What's this? This is nothing. This was blocks. So what's this one? This one looks like furniture. And then what was this one? Dolls. This one's items. What the hell? Where's my, is it in here? Oh, it is. Okay, here we go. Water wheel. Okay, I want one of these. One water wheel kit. And then... Okay, Okay, I don't think if I go to maybe what furniture, we should have like poles, right? Electrical poles. Or did I use every single one that I had? Because we used a ton of them. We made like extras. No, get in here, please. All right, whatever. We'll make. They're cheap, right? I don't think they're very expensive to make. And we get like 5 at a time, I think. What's this? Oh yeah, we can make the better furnace too. Processing ore, high performance metallic furnace. Okay, good. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, iron, ore, and stone, and we get 5 at a time. Lily and Fern, you guys have a naming scheme going on. That's right, yeah. Yes. I really like the I like the plant names for my girls. It's very like it feels very pretty and we like it. Also, Lily's name is Lilith, first of all. So Lily, her nickname is Lily, which is a plant name. But Lilith is, we wanted kind of old world, old-fashioned names for our kids. And so Lilith is but Graven for a son. Well, Lilith and Graven are both, they go together. Lilith and Graven go together because they both have kind of old world, kind of biblical, like kind of gravitas to them, which is where that comes from. Lilith was in biblical terms the first woman created who was cast out for her independence and stuff like that. And then Graven obviously means man-made and has like kind of similar. Kind of, biblical gravitas to it. Again, we're not like particularly, we're not religious. We're not like a religious family or anything, but we just like the kind of weight of the older names that have a bit of that just have a bit of weight to them, right? So, and then right after we had Lilith, like Lilith was like the big like devil boss lady from from the Diablo game, and Shauna and I were like, nice, So Lily's nickname being Lily, like goes really well with Fern, but Lilith and Graven also go together. But Fern we loved because Fern is a very, like, if you're my age, then you probably remember like Fern is kind of like an old lady name from when I was a kid. Like if you were a kid in the 90s, the 80s and 90s, there were lots of like older grandparents. You would meet old ladies named Fern, but that name kind of went out of fashion, and so we just like the idea of Fern having a very kind of old-fashioned name that was simple and pretty but uncommon. Anyway, okay, check it out. Here we go. And blip. Nice. Okay, that's in place. And now, for my next trick, It needs to be... Hold on. Come on, game. Fine. Pain in my ass, fine. Wait a minute. Do I want it on... Do I want it on this side? Or do I want it on this side? Like over here? Is this right for like to orient it? All right, my guess is it should be oriented on the other side. Okay. We'll put that there. And then we'll inspect. Okay. We need some lumber. And then who do we want to build? Pincer and the slug thing. Okay. Pincer and the slug thing. No problem. Well, I'm assuming it can be Pincer and anyone. I don't think it matters who. Like, you need a builder Pokemon to be on the build site, but then everyone else, I think, just fills in, like, a slot, you know? Oh, there's a slug guy. What's your name? Goomy. Follow me, Goomy. You booger. Come here. There's Pincer. I do believe Bulbasaur is a promising individual. Nice, follow me. Great, you could tell me all about it on the way to storage because I need lumber. Come on. Excuse me, Charizard. Watch where you're swinging that thing. No, that's not it. Nope. Okay, lumber. Lumber? 15? That should be enough. Come on. Come on, you two. Big important jobs for you. Come on, you guys, this is a big secret, okay? Don't tell everyone else that I got you on this project. All right? But come here, check it out. Goomy! Goomy! Goomy, where the hell'd you go? Oh my god, hurry up! Jeez. Alright. Begin building, yeah. Get to it. 308. Okay, it's only gonna take a few minutes. Alright, cool. We'll let them knock that out. What else did I need? I needed a Tinka stuff. I needed a Tinkachu. Is everyone okay? Oh, you know what else I want to do? Bam. I want to get these lumberries. We do need to harvest some berries so we have our nutrition for the day. So we can properly. We need these petchas. I like the peach design for this game with like they're like spotted peaches. Okay. To the Skylands. Yes. Gumi is a tank, especially the Hisuian variation. What is a Hisuian? What does that mean? Whoa, this place looks awesome. I know! I know, thanks. I designed it myself. What's this now? Oh yeah, new Pokemon. Who dis? Who shall it be? Oh look, it's another cricket, but it actually is a cricket-looking cricket. Vibrava. Phew, arrest. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I flew. I am now tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. Oh, this is a little cute little bug. A vibration Pokemon. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemies. It's a dragon? It's not a bug? It's not even a bug. What the hell? It is a dragon. It's a baby dragon. That's cool. Oh. Come on. Come on. New Pokemon, who dis? Bam! Oh yeah? Who are you? Greninja. Ah, I've been spotted. I sensed someone's presence and I hid myself away to assess the situation, but it seems you're not an enemy. Is that... He's a frog. He's a frog ninja man. Is that his tongue? Is that his tongue wrapped around his face like a scarf? Yes, that is his tongue. Cool. I can't imagine any devious schemes lurking behind such vacant eyes. Next time we meet, I won't hide. So please greet me when you see me. All right, very proper ninja. Ninja Pokemon. It makes Shuriken out of mucus excreted from its thighs. These Shuriken can cut cleanly through steel cables. It's a dark water Pokemon. Nice. Dark is new, right? Dark wasn't in the original. Dark wasn't a type for the originals, right? Dark came later. Dark is Gen 2. Yeah, okay. I mean, I know about Dark Pokemon. I know it's been around a long time, but it wasn't... I don't remember it being in the game that I played. Yes, a fine next step. Oh, okay, hold on. We got missions going on here. Oh ho, Graven, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here, in this town too, would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. Improve the environment level to satisfy Professor Tangrowth. To level 5, great. Yes, we'll do it. We accept. Cool. I've got a piece of advice for you. I was quite shocked and impressed by Tink Master's skilled building in this town. And this applies to other towns as well. But if you build a house and have Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. You'll also recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort level as well. I could imagine that too, with my imagination. A skull fossil. All right, cool. We have lots of fossils. We should start trying to put them together into Pokemon, right? Because I'm assuming, like, when we build the fossil sets, that like the corresponding Pokemon will show up, probably. Blip, there we go. All right. We got some fluff over here. Clean that up. Who left that mess? Who did it? $15 gold. I'll take that. And then what's in here? 70 glass. All right. Our glass, we've got a shitload of glass, which is good, right? We'll need it for a bunch of shit, I imagine. Oh. Oh, look, 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 look. Look at how good I am at making Pokemon show up. It's Poly, the other one. It's Poliwhirl. Whoa, the water here is so pretty. Nice to meet you. Did you come here to swim too? The water might get a little slimy after I swim around in it, so you can go first. Thanks, that's very kind of you. Very thoughtful. It's Tadpole. Its 2 legs are well developed. Even though it can live on the ground, it prefers living in water. All right. All right, let's kick up some items, yeah? What do we got? A city house kit. All right. I mean, that's nice. It's an expensive thing to find, but it's definitely not what we want. We want blueprints. Because Lord knows there's a million blueprints in this game. Oh, check it out. Wait a second. New Pokemon, who dis? All right. It's another fire gerbil. It's Quilava. Grr. What's your deal, pal? Here to take my home away? I'd like to see you try. Garrar. Huh? I thought I was being pretty menacing, but you didn't even flinch. Huh. Thought, maybe the heat's messing with your head, or maybe you're just expertly trained. Okay, my bad. Let's be friends from now on. It's a volcano Pokemon. It's a ferret. Let's be honest. It's a blue ferret. Before battle, it turns its back on its opponent to demonstrate how ferociously its fire blazes. It's a fire ferret. Which is cool, right? You don't have to be anything weirder than that to get points from me, you know? You could be a fire ferret, and I will respect you, you know? Give me that. What's down here? Nothing? Alright, nothing. Just thought we'd take a peek. Garrar. Yeah. He garrored at us, and we and our boots began to quake immediately. Oh yeah, this is why we came down here. A trace of a Pokemon. A Pokemon who loves bushes. Nope. Not even close. The Perpetual Mess. What is it? A box? Cardboard boxes and 2 toys. Okay. 1, a 2, a 3. Okay, we'll eat whatever that was. And then we have Skyland Sky High Grass. We'll put that back. We're not trying to make a mess of the place just yet. Okay, let's go get Tinkachu. We got to see the shop, baby. Oh yeah, at the ship. We look. There's a lot of Pokemon that do trading, and at some point we'll set up like a bazaar or something where they'll all be set up to trade and stuff. What am I gonna do? Great, just great. I don't want to do anything. I'm completely, utterly burned out. What you talking about? Oh, hey, Graven. Sorry you got to see me like this. Fixing up that big old building with you is so much fun. I never worked on anything so exciting before. I tell you, I poured everything I had into it. Make no mistake, it's my masterpiece. But now, well, as you can see, I ain't got nothing left in me. I've tried imagining other buildings, you know, huge ones, but none of them make me feel anything like they're not even worth building. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe check out other buildings? How about a change of scenery? That's not a bad idea. Maybe a little travel will get me out of this funk, eh? Say, those Pokemon centers here and there all have a different look to them, don't they? You know, I've always wanted to see them for myself. Think you could bring me to them? And maybe you could share some fun memories while we're walking. Can't have a journey without stories to tell along the way, eh? Follow me. All right, bud, I'll follow you. Okay, what's... Yes, hi, Gerdiver. Lately, I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. Oh, that's nice. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. Thank you. It's from the Green Lady Pokemon. You got 3 bags of wheat. That is a lovely gift. Thank you. Gerdiver. Do you think we should give the recycle master some paper to recycle? Just to get some paper going? They're not around. This place is really coming together, isn't it? Let's look at it. It's almost finished. All right. Oh, I remember what. While we're here, hold on a second. You, Tinkaton. What did you need again? Look at this. Do we give Tink iron? Iron ingot you got there. Make me Tinka gears. Yeah. How many iron ingots will you hand over? 5. That's fine, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay, they're not following us anymore. What was their request? Requests. Let's just check, because when they're done making those, we'll take them around. The Pokemon Center Tour Guide. Bring Tinkmaster to any Pokemon Center, except the Skyland one. Okay. Gather energy. Yes. And then talk to Pikachu. Okay, we will. We will speak with Pikachu. As soon as we're done doing other stuff. Okay, let's go up here because aren't one of these, oh, this was like the daycare center. Okay. Was there an office over here? All right, there is a microscope and a whiteboard. I think we need to get a Porygon, because remember we got the instructions for Porygon, and it was like two desks and a science experiment and a computer and all this stuff. But these are like this was the office building. Is there any? Oh, this was the restaurant. Restaurant's very cool, actually. We should actually build this out to be a practical restaurant. Just change the kitchen up a little bit so we have everything we need to cook. Would be actually useful. Okay. And this was the luxury office. Very luxurious. Yes. I like this. It had the big luxurious bathroom with a shower. Nice. Exactly how the humans did it. Okay. And then after this was just the roof, right? Is it just the roof? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is 3, and then there's 4. And 4 is the roof, yeah. Okay. Oh, and look, we have a. This is a seller's little environment. Oh, it's got little lights up here. Nice little patio. We can put some stuff out. We can have another restaurant up here. It's very cute. It's basic, but they get you started, right? We have ads in a minute. Whee! Let's try to hunt down. Okay, we have the laptop over here, but we put that there. Let's go over here to these offices, which is I think where we pulled the laptop from anyway. Yeah, these are all offices, all the office chairs and shit. Bunch of wires. Cables. We don't need any of those, I don't think. Like just off the... Lockers. There's a desk. We might be able to take like one of those desks. Let's see. Here's another laptop. And then these are desks. There's 2 desks in here. We need, I think a full-blown computer, not like just a little laptop will not do. I think it needs to be, let's see, habitat decks. Here it is, researcher's desk. This is gonna get us Porygon. So we need 2 tables, a computer, a full-blown computer, and a science experiment, which I don't think we've seen anywhere. At least I don't remember seeing it anywhere specifically. So we'll be on the lookout. If not, we'll have to craft one maybe? Alright, we're in ads. Let's take a look while we're in ads. Let's have a little look-see at our Pokedex. We're definitely missing Venusaur and Charmeleon and Wartortle and Blastoise. So I mean, there's no way that they're not in the game, right? Like the first, they're definitely in here. I don't want to hear it. Oddish Gloom and then Vileplume, which I don't know why Vileplume would be missing. So we definitely need that one. Here's the Slowpoke ones. We have Victory Bell and Weeping Bell. Scyther and Scizor. Gyarados. We gotta get a Raichu. That's pretty sick. Definitely want a Raichu. This Snorlax. It says Snorlax. That's so weird. It doesn't say like Mosslax because it's clearly a variant, but like whatever. Same thing with Pikachu. Diglett and Dugtrio. There's a whole lot of Pokemon to get still. Lots and lots. Does it give us a total? How many do we have? Registered 114. Nice. Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Let's do the Poke Rap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we know where they want to be? Oh, we do! Oh, shit. Boundless Blue Beverage. A soda float. A seat and a table. Electrifying potatoes. What? Fried potatoes? We get Jolteon with French fries? Okay. Burning hot spice. Oh shit, Flareon wants the pizza. Oh, that's sick. Okay. All right. Confirmed. We have what we have to do. Part of what we really got to do. Espeon, an elegant daytime treat. Ooh, Espeon. Afternoon tea set. Espeon's my new favorite. Wow. How elegant. I love that. Dark chocolate cookies. Okay, these are awesome. Chocolate cookies. Leafy green sandwich. Oh man, how much do we love these? How much do we love these sets? Sandwiches. Chili shaved ice for Glaceon. It's not shaved ice. It's shave ice, but okay, game. It's okay. I forgive you. Oh, and then Sylveon. Did you just whistle at me? Sylveon likes cake. A ribbon cake. It's shave ice. No, it's if you go to the islands, you get shave ice. It's shave ice. It's not shaved ice. All right. Well, I think we're out of ads. Look what I found. It's a computer. All right, we did it. What's this? A trace of a Pokemon. A refreshing locker room. What? A refreshing locker room. I don't know if anyone has called a locker room refreshing before. But they want the punch-out machine. The punching game. A potted plant, a bench, and 2 lockers. Okay. Okay. Do we take the computer and do it elsewhere? Or do we just set it up in here because it's already halfway there? It's living on a prayer. Office desk. You son of a... Okay. Computer. There we go. We got a computer. We need to power it, but we could do that with a Pokemon. And I think all we need after that yeah, 2 tables, which I think the office desk counts. A powered computer and a science experiment. Okay. I don't think anything else is down here. I'll have a check real quick. Just some mossy rocks and a bunch of Pokemetal, which obviously we could use, but we don't need to spend time getting it right now. So, all right, that's where the computer is. We will when we find a science experiment, we'll run it over here and set it up for Porygon. Or when we learn how to craft a science experiment, either way. Unless we do know how to craft a science experiment. We should maybe check. The other thing we could do is we can go check the Pokemon Center to see if the science experiment we buy for like coins, if it's something that we could just buy at the center, because that could be it too. Okay, all right. It's not a craftable from our table. Oh. A trace of a Pokemon. Ocean fishing spot for that guy. Sweet. Got it. We got it. Okay. Let's go up. Missed. Nice. Parkour. Don't you ever discount my parkour abilities. Okay, this is like a little waiting area. I hear something. A recipe for a scrap cube. Okay. It's fine. It's not the recipe I would have asked for Christmas, but I'll take it. You know, we want them all anyway. We got to catch all the recipes. So... All right, I think that's it for this little area. Let's go check on Tinkachu. Aha. There you go. Your Tinka Gears are good to go. Thanks. 15 Tinka Gears. Okay, hey, Tinkachu, come with me. I'm gonna take you. I can show you the world. All of the Pokemon. Everywhere. Come on. We should just fast travel, actually. Here, I'll take you to the mountains. Oh. Okay, what I meant to do is this. There we go. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to focus on the Team Rocket thing. I want to get the Pokemon Center built for our Pallet Town area. I'd like to get all the evolutions. Sounds like something cool and kind of... It sounds like low-hanging fruit, honestly, because I don't think those are that hard of environments. We need a bunch of tables and stuff. Now, this is a fine building if I ever saw one. This alone makes our whole trip worth it. I bet lunch would taste even better if you ate it while admiring this marvelous structure. Speaking of food, this is where you met Chef Dente, right? What kind of shenanigans did you get up to here, bud? Oh, man, you should have seen it. All sorts of shenanigans were had. Wait, you're telling me Chef Dente was stuck in a barrel? And there was a Rotom who got into a CD player? You all worked together to set the mood and get a proper party going, and then Volcanion showed up. Huh, not what I expected. Not where I expected this story to go at all. Next time you throw one of your parties, make sure you send an invite my way, bud. All right, don't hit me with that thing. Setting the mood for a party, eh? Gotta say, putting up decorations and stuff was a good move. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I've been too focused on functionality. Might be fun to make something and go hard on the aesthetic. Well, thanks for telling me a fun story, bud. Nope, no problem, bud. Is that it? Time to get chatty. Talk to Chef Dente. Once we're done, let's head back to the Pokemon Center in the Sparkling Skylands. Okay. Cool. Well, first of all, come with me, Tinkachu. We're not done here. This is a fine kettle of fish. What? This really isn't turning out as planned. I have still a long way to go before I can replicate that special soup. What special soup? Sounds tasty. Oh, Graven, you're quite right, Pumpkin. The special soup I'm thinking of is truly an exquisite dish. The sweet and sour flavor just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it. No matter how many times I try, though, the flavor is not quite right. Maybe I should use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy, but there's no way I can make you one. You'd really do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this. Hell yeah, more kitchen stuff. Chef's kitchen. A cooking stove, a plain table, a cutting board, plated food, a stylish cooking pot, and a modern sink. Okay, I mean, don't we have this? Don't we have this stuff already? Stylish cooking pot is the most important part. It's like a little, what's those pots? The crucettes or whatever? Do you know what that is? It's like those ceramic cooking pots. They're always like in a like a neon color. The stylish cooking pot is the most important part. Using it makes any sort of stewed dish so much more le crucette. Yeah. It's a French ceramic pot. Yeah. I don't know if Shauna has one of those. We have to ask. Wait, did you teach me how to make the thing? I don't know if I know how to make the thing. Okay. What we want to do then is we want to break this down just a little bit. We need twine. Son of a... I cut up all the twine. All right, we'll go home and we'll make twine. Can I make the Le Creuset? Did it teach me? No, it would be here, right? Cooking pot. That's where it would be. Let's check the computer real quick and see if it's if there's a couple of new things we can buy. Challenges. We did rocks. This challenge has been complete. Yeah, great. Does not look like it, huh? Let's see, level 5, we get some of that stuff. This is all out of stock. Out of stock and learned. Okay. Let's go. Where do we want to go first? Let's take Tinkachu back home. Sparkling Skylands. What's Shauna's favorite color? Green. What up, Saf? Queen Saf's in the house. Hey, Saf.
Where's my jelly? I want my jelly.
Jelly Nisa's in the house. What's up, Nisa? Okay, do we take him back here? What was the mission? I just take him home? Head back to the Pokemon Center in the Sparkling Skylands. What's up, bud? You find something interesting for us to check out? What do you need again? I did. Alright. Alright then. You know what? We're going back to the Wasteland. You can check out the Pokemon Center there. I think we got to take him to all of them. I think we have to go to all of the Pokemon Centers, which is fine. Not that big of a deal. It's a little bit of a loop around, but it's fine. What's in here? More glass. Woo, we got a lot of glass. Plant stuff. Okay, this was items down here, right? Yep. Let's just grab 10, right? So we have a little bit of twine on us, and it's not something they're gonna ask us for later. So this is it, huh? Gotta say, this is way better than I expected. The perfect Pokemon Center for a town full of nature. And you first met Pokemon Tangrowth, Professor Tangrowth here too, didn't you? So this is where it all happened, where it all began. Come on now, how about you tell me some stories about this place? Whoa! You got everyone working together to make it rain. Also, you could rescue Onyx? And then Kyogre even made an appearance. Wow, now that's what I call an epic tale. I seriously wish I could have been there to see it all myself. I can just imagine all the plants and everything coming back after the rain. That reminds me, I once heard that the roofs on buildings are for keeping out the rain. Maybe the humans built roofs so they could watch the rain together and still stay dry. Cool. All right. Let's see. This one is our. This one's our highest level, I think. Yeah, level 5. So is there anything extra here compared to the other ones? Level 6, we can get Pokemetal. Wall mirrors, floor switches. Okay, there's a bunch of level 6 stuff we gotta get. And then the party cooking pot. Alright. Come on, let's go to the beach. You can get the twine. Yeah, we grabbed some, Dancerette. We grabbed, I grabbed a little bundle of twine, so, while we were there. Come on. Come on, Tink. Got a minute. I thought up a quiz. Want to see if you can answer it, Ditto? Yeah, sure. All right, here's my question for you. What's Audino's least favorite flavor? Yo, who's Audino? Who's Audino? Like, describe Audino to me. The pink Pokemon with the shop baby. Oh, the shoppy one, huh? They don't like spicy. Incorrect. Alright, cool. Alright, great. Oh, they like me anyway, even though I didn't know that Pokemon at all. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. We haven't been here in a while. Make the altar of flame and the abandoned power plant. Yeah, we're gonna do all that stuff. Don't you worry about it. Pokemon Center. And then what's in the shop? The shop. A mini floodgate at level 5. And the sandhouse kit. The sandhouses are actually nice looking. Brick roofs. Quite a few recipes at level 5. So at some point we have to prioritize just general leveling. Tinka Tinka. It's got to be the coolest thing I've ever seen. Those lights shining on the building look great. What lights? Speaking of lights, this is where you and Pikachu met, right, bud? How'd that go down? What actually happened? Oh, so Mosslax was napping in the mountains, and you lit up the whole town to wake him up. And then Raikou showed up with a crash of lightning. Now, that's what I call a shocking entrance. Still, I feel a little bad for Mosslax. Imagine losing your home and getting trapped in the mountains while you were napping. See, I got trapped too one time. I was doing a bit of cave mining for materials when the ceiling suddenly collapsed on me. I thought I was done for. If a kind Diglett hadn't gotten me out of there, I'd probably still be lost in that cave. I can't tell you how relieved I was to get back to my own pad, bud. Truly, there's no place like home. I sure hope Mosslax was able to find a place they can call home. They haven't moved. Well, I think we've seen all the Pokemon centers out there. We should head back to the sparkling Skylands, don't you think? Seeing as we stopped at all these different places, I think it's fitting if we wrap up our journey at the Pokemon Center. Yep, got it. These little sleepies. They're just having little nappies. All right. All right, let's go. Let's not waste any time. Oh, you know what? Hold on, Tink. We gotta go to see the shop baby real quick. Just really quick. Whatever shall I do? Oh, Pikachu, what's wrong? Pardon me, Graven, I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment? What you need? It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone, but the more time I spend here, the more my memory is returned in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. What memory? You see, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble. So I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them, but there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share even more electricity with them, and, well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I'd be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Okie dokie. Truly thank you ever so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for Pichu? Pichu. Pichu likes picnics. Oh. 2 seats and a table and a picnic basket. Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. I would be in your debt. Oh, you got it. Watch this. Pichu. 1 Pichu coming right up. All right, everyone. New priorities. Table. Yes. Stool. Bam. We need vine. Damn. Damn it all. Okay. We need vines. Find Pichu and bring them to Pikachu. I will. Did I miss Shop Baby? Yeah, we all missed it. It happened so fast. You've arrived home. Hell yeah, I have. All right. Come on, Tinky Chew. Nope, there they are. A vine. 1 vine. Bam. Okay. Pikachu wants to see Pichu so they can chew together as one. Pikachu and Tinkachu and Pichu and Raichu are gonna form a gang. So let's put the little picnic table. Do we just stick it right here? Look at the requirements. A picnic set. Pichu. Oh, one is in Pallet Town and one is in the Wasteland. Shit. Shit. Okay. Mistakes were made.
What happened?
What up, kid? All right. You find something for us to check out? Get off of my workstation. What are you doing? Okay. We're making another table. Got it. We're making 2 more chairs. Got it. What the? How dare you? Cool. Okay. Got him. Now we need to make another picnic set because we don't have enough in this area. There's not like 100 picnic tables everywhere already. Let's put it like over here. Let's see. Yeah. You better watch it, okay? These fists are certified weapons. Yep. Alright, there we go. This is nice, cleared little area. Charizard. Charizard, move. Charizard, move. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. One there. One there. And one there. Ah, a picnic set. Most excellent. Okay, great. We did it. We did it. Now, which home would you like to go to? Pallet Town. Tinkaton is swinging at you. Yeah, Tinkaton needs to watch it. Watch where you're pointing that thing, you know? Okay, we've arrived home in our very distinguished home, and that we can always tell where we are based on our home, the interior of our home. And right over here, right? What are you looking at, bird? You looking at, bird? Yeah, this is a good spot. We'll stick it over here. Like right here. No. There we go. One there. One there. Yep. One up there. Excellent. Oh, look how excited the bird is. Can't believe it. Come on, grass. The ocean grass ain't doing shit. Are they arguing? I think they're having a fight. You know what else we should do today? We gotta go to the Dream Island too. But for now, let's go drop off Tinkachu. Yeah, come on. We'll drop off Tink and complete that mission, and then we'll go check on the environment. I wanted to get the environments up first, so that as we travel around, it gives them time to populate, and then we'll go back. You have arrived home. Hi, little bird. No, Tink Master. Jeez. I'm trying to talk to the little bird. It's Rookie D. Did you go somewhere? Welcome back. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm here. Even familiar places look fresh and new once you get back from a journey, eh, bud? That was just what I needed to shift gears and clear my head. I think I was too caught up with making things big, but seeing the different sights, hearing your stories, it made me realize something. There's just no place like home. So what I'm going to make next is a nice, warm, and welcoming building where everyone can live together. Thanks for the inspiration, Graven. I'll make something amazing. Promise. Catch you later, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Catch you later. I thought we had some new Pokemon action going on, but no. Okay. I've got it. What have you got? I finally got it. I've designed this sick building. A Pokeball house kit. Sick. Okay, cool. That is a sick building. Tink, thanks. Let's build one here. Not to worry, bud. I'll help you out. Tinka. Oh, this is the best. I can't wait to get to work. Okay. Okay, this is actually sick. It's a Pokeball house. That's so sick. Okay. I like this. Where are we gonna put it? Just stick it right here. Concrete. 10 concrete. 10 glass. 10 Pokemetal. We need an electric Pokemon. Okay. Hold on. Where'd you go today, Ditto? Don't worry about it. Follow me. Good. You, Ghost Plane. Dracloak. Come on, let's go. Bam. Okay. You get to work. Where'd Tinkachu go? The hell did... Where'd they go? Did they go all the way the hell up here? Of course they did. Come on. What are you doing? You said to do the thing and then you walked away. We should do it again sometime. Great, follow me. Come on. Stop messing around. Come on, hustle. Okay. There you go. You stay on the job. So now Pokemon, right? Pokemon, and then we're gonna filter in this area. Generate. There are no Pokemon who fit these conditions. Okay, all. Vikavolt is in Pallet Town. Pawmi is at the beach. These ones are all at the beach. And Raikou. Raikou, we don't have access to Raikou though, right? Okay. Fine. Let's go to the wasteland first. Okay, I'm trying to be efficient with my fast traveling so that I'm not like just going back and forth for no reason. When we go this time, we're gonna turn in our Tinkagears to the rocket thing, and then we're gonna check on Pikachu, and then we'll take Pikachu to the beach. We'll drop Pichu off with Pikachu, and then we'll grab like one of the other electric Pokemon, like the sheep or whatever, Mareep. We'll grab Mareep and we'll take Mareep to the Sky Islands to build. That seems like a good rotation there. Wow, this is such a nice place. It's Pichu. Sorry, I hope I didn't zap you. You kind of surprised me, popping up out of nowhere like that. But it wasn't a bad surprise. I just know we're gonna be great friends. Oh, it's just a baby Pikachu. Tiny mouse Pokemon has electric sacs in its cheeks. When they're fully charged, Pichu plays very energetically. It is 1 foot tall. And it can generate. Okay, cool. Pichu? Pikachu's looking for me? Follow me. I'll follow you. Great. Come on. Come on, Pichu. You're down with the team now. Bam. Those are done. Okay, crystals we get in the mountains, and we can get those easily. And then we gotta... Oh, wait, this should be done. Job well done. Okay, great. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The water wheel's finally finished. Give it a look. Yay, the water wheel is complete. Hell yeah. $20 out of $50? There we go. Okay. We need another thing. It's not even going to get us there if we build another one, but we might as well build another one, right? Wait a minute. Did they leave? There you are, Boogie. Come here. We'll get another one going, and that'll get us almost all the way there, and then we'll figure out the last little bit of electricity. Vincer, you ain't done. You ain't done. Follow me. Okay. The buildings were in here? No. In here. No. I'll remember one day. In here. Yes. Okay. All right, come on. Back to work. Watch out, Charizard. Get your big butt out of the way. Okay. We're going to build another water wheel on this tier. It should be pretty straightforward, actually. No. We need some lumber. Come here, Goomy. Where's Peachy Chew? Come here. Okay, Goomy. Goomy. Peachy, back up. Back up. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. Lumber. Damn it. As usual. Ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. We gotta go grab some lumber. This is our... Aha. No, this one. Here we go. Lumber. 15. What's this? A trace of a Pokemon. A dandelion lunchtime. Oh! This is what I was trying to do. Okay, a pillow, placemat, 1 flower, and a lunchbox. I don't think we got multiple lunchboxes. I think we only got 1 lunchbox. But at least we know what the other environment is for the from the event. The game finally told us. Okay, we're going to set the lumber. Okay, there you go. We'll be done in a few minutes. All right, we'll be back later. All right, Pichu. We're going to the beach. We got ads in just a minute. But we'll be able to get Pichu to Pikachu. And we'll do it. Alright, Pichu, come on. You're gonna be so hyped. Just wait until you see who's waiting for you. Watch this! Why, what a marvelous shock that was. Haha, I'm just happy to see you. Pee-hee-hee. I was shocked. You always used to struggle to generate electricity. In the past, you've truly grown, my dear Pichu. I'm so very proud of you. Thanks, Pikachu. While you were gone, I practiced really, really hard. So now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thank you so much for everything, and I hope maybe now I can help you out more. My dear little Pichu. Thank you. Aww. Thank you ever so much for reuniting me with Pichu. Next, could I ask you to bring Toxel to me? Toxel. I don't know what Toxel is. A lazy photo album scroll. a tablet and paper party cups. Toxel was such a kind, sweet child, always fretting over me, worrying I was pushing myself too hard. They used to be a bit of a loner, and I worry they're off crying on their own somewhere. I'm counting on you to reunite me with Toxel. Okay, we'll check again. The habitat. Let's see. It was a... Here it is. Okay, so we have to put Toxel's Party Cup tablet in the Rocky Ridges, which is fine. We're going to go over there anyway. Okay, we're in ads. Let's travel to the Rocky Ridges. I'm going to go put my coffee cup in the sink and use the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 minute, okay? I'll leave you guys with Chair Q. Actually, you know what? I won't. We're back. You have arrived home. And what a lovely home it is. What are you doing back there? You stuck? I think he's mad. Alright. You're gonna have to deal, I guess. I think the tablet and the paper cups and shit we buy. Challenges. Saf, thanks so much for the bits. I would kill to see you play Explorers of Sky. Even though you said you didn't want to play handheld games, I'm not sure how the capture card 3DS you're getting works. Mine allows me to see both my screen on the PC monitor. I'm not sure how it works yet either, Saf, but we'll figure it out. I have not heard of Explorers of Sky, but thank you very much for the super chat. I do appreciate it a lot. Explorers of Sky, is that like it sounds like a JRPG, right? Is it an RPG? I would guess. Paper cups. And then can we buy a tablet too? Paper cups are in here. But where? Where, oh where is the tablet? The tablet. Can I craft one? I have to check the table. Hold on. I have to make a table, by the way. There we go. Bringing it full circle here. Okay. Okay, I can't craft the tablet. It is a tablet, right? Habitat Dex. A tablet and party cups. So we know we could buy party cups. I remembered that. But the tablet, we'll have to go find one somewhere. So while we're here, the thing I want to do while we are here. It's just beans and wheat. All right. While we're here, I want to go that one of these caves has a bunch of crystal, and we need crystal shards for the Team Rocket thing. So we're gonna grab some crystal shards, and then we'll have a look around for the tablet. Oh, maybe there was a tablet over here. In one of these ruins over here. A trace of a Pokemon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. Explorers of Sky is a Pokemon game. Second favorite game of all time. My childhood, I have fond memories of breaking down crying in the laundry room playing it. It's so good. That's I have not but like I said, I've been disconnected from handheld games for a very, very long time. So I don't know a lot of them. Bookcase, table, pencil holder, seat. And then there's two Pokemon that really like to study. Fine. Fine game. These are really nice doors, by the way, with the little windows cut out of them. It's a nice little modern front door. What is happening? Oh, we have a hype train. Prince Okumura has resubbed. Oh my god. No. No, Okumura, no, why? Thanks so much for the resub. 3 months. Don't worry, we'll get you into Mystery Dungeon and the Rangers series. 2 jars of honey. Well, I'm gonna be well equipped, I guess, for all of said adventures. Let's see. Maybe back here we can find a tableau of some sort. Oh yeah, there's a sink over here. You know what? Give me that shit. Give me this.
We reached our new bits goal of 10,000. Thank you everyone.
I'm taking this sink. We hit our bits goal! Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for all the bits. Okay, here's the plan, right? We're gonna put the sink there, right? And then the table there. And then the cutting board. Like that. Like that. Habitat. This has got to be close, right? Okay, we need a plate and a lepa berry. Plated food. Okay, so then what we want to do is we want that, no. We want to take this because it's too much. It's too much, damn it. Put the plate there. And then we'll put this like that. And then we want to put a little pecha berry there. A little pecha. We only got one. All right, we'll just. It's silly to put anything but a lepa berry because it's such a waste. Okay, so now all we need is the little French pot, and then we're good to go on the kitchen. Okay, so that's been adjusted nicely. Thank you guys for the hype. Saf, thank you for giving out the gift of sub. Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits. Nigruto with 300 bits. Flauber with a gift. Everknitter for the bits. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. Okay, maybe. There was a tablet somewhere. I know we have tablets like around. You know what I mean? In the mess. We just have to kind of poke around and we'll be able to find one. The tablet I think we have to find because I don't know if there's... We have no other means of crafting or buying it at the moment. I don't think. And there's also crystals around here somewhere. Give me all that. What was all that doing there? Oh, isn't this where we broke into the... Hold on. Yeah, we broke into the thing up here, didn't we? Break that. And then... All right. Okay, and then... No. Nope. There we go. This, that, bam. Good. Okay. There's a lamp and some shovels everywhere. A lot of the tablets that we find are like are little story things, so they don't stay there. You find them and they disappear. Grab that. Gold over there. A little gold over there too. All right, we got some more rubble. Clean all this up. Let's see. Here's some more crystal. It's a crystal wall. Yeah, but this is what we want, right? These guys. Four, 8, and then how many did we have on us? 3? Yeah, so now we have 11. How many did we need for Team Roquet? We needed 10. We have 11. Great. We're good. Okay. Okay. There's that done. Okay, crystals. Check. Now let's, let's do that. So we don't need the dirt anywhere. Oh yeah, here's the museum. Maybe we'll find some a tableau. Hey. Some paper cups. All right, we don't have to buy the a stylish cooking pot, baby. Nice. Got him. Man, a twofer. There's more party cups here. All right, cool. 2 jars. Some glowing shit over there. We'll get all that stuff later. We can make a garden over here. We can branch out a bit. Let's go in here, see if there's like a tablet in the office maybe or something. A broken bookshelf. It's probably no good. So this is like a soundboard. It's really cool. We can make like a recording studio. A microphone, a little table microphone. We could do a podcast. We could set up a podcast studio as well. Hey everybody, welcome to the Pokemon podcast. You're listening to Gravy Chew. It's gonna be great. Is it a science experiment? It's a science experiment. Oh my god, this place is just a. It's got everything. Down bad. Everyone's getting down bad. Yay. Congratulations, everybody, on all your success. I'm very happy that everyone has managed. Does everyone have it now? It's all done. Everyone's got it. Every single person in chat has down bad now. Oh, look at this. Look at this. A book. Lumber? Ah! Oh, see what I mean? It's a story tablet. Team Rocket Grunts Journal number 5 has been added to your human records. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know. These are fake ones, though. Now, I just got to get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free, but that's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers I tried to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say that this whole thing's got me feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice, but the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Cool. It's a little secret room with some lumber. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Take that. Give me that string. You can't hide the string from me. Never. Not on your best day. Bam. Okay, this was the music studio. Well, there's some nice music monitors up there as well. Hell yeah. All right. Can really go ham on the studio podcast setup. Oh yeah, here's the stairs. I was looking for the stairs. They're right here in front of me. Okay. Don't worry, we're on the hunt. We've literally found every single thing we were looking for except for the tablet. So, you know, eventually. I think we probably find it eventually. Little space exhibit is so cute. I love it. Except for this. Don't love that. No spiders in my exhibit. My space exhibit. Please and thank you. Also. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that actually. Starry Sky Wall. Blip. Blip. There we go. Pick that up. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Just gonna clean this up. All right, great. I want piles of ash in our... Oh, speaking of... Got him. Okay, now we're all cleaned up. Okay, good. What is that? Oh, it's the light. It's a weird lighting. Okay. Cool. Let's get these picked up. Can't have those just laying around. Got some big rocks and stuff. That's fine. We cannot abide by this, though. There we go. Whee. All right. There's no tablet in the museum anywhere. We'll leave like out through this way. Huh. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. We'll grab this lumber and that block. I see you. I can't believe these blocks sit here, like, even after I leave the zone. That's actually kind of nuts. That the game remembers, like, the loose blocks that you drop. Okay. We'll grab that. Where else can we go look for a tablet? On the Sky Islands, we probably can look around the Sky Island offices again. There's a couple of laptops I remember, but I don't remember a tablet sitting around off the top of my head. What else? There is, the beach. Where would there be a tablet? Oh, we got the Crusette thing. We did it. It goes right here. Look at this. Bop. The chef's kitchen habitat. Oh, yeah. Just for Idente. All right, come on. Dente! Dente, we did it! Come on. Come on, you're gonna love it. Oh, Graven, you made me the kitchen. I'll get right down to cooking. Yes, let's go. A burble, burble, burble away. Simmer all that soup. Thanks to your help, Sweet Pea. It's at least looking a lot closer to the soup I remember. Now for the taste test. Oh, shit. We can make some soup now? That sounds real cozy. I mean, it's tasty enough as it is, but it's just not quite the flavor I was looking for. There's something missing. But what in the world could that missing ingredient be? This is so frustrating. Come on, Dente. Talk to me. So even the perfect kitchen's not enough. What in the world could be missing? Since I've got the right tools, it must be the ingredients. Do you think there's a missing secret ingredient? I can't imagine what. I'm a failure as a chef. Anybody we could... I think we just need a hint. I tried to do the other one. Maybe my buddy's book can help. They were always writing stuff down in it. What was so special about scribbling down all those little symbols? Humans are so odd. Still, I suppose it could provide a hint. Now, let's see. Where did they put it? Would you help me search for my buddy's book, Honey Bun? The book Chef Dente is looking for must be somewhere in this town. In fact, it may be closer than you think. Find the book. Bring it to them. Welcome back. Did you have fun on your outing? Look at this. You think I would have already found the book because I combed this place clean. All right. It must be closer than we think. So we got to go check that. What's that? Why is there suddenly a book sitting on the floor at the Pokemon Center? Hey, Ditto, want to go for a treasure hunt? Listen, Fido, you're very cute. You're very cute, but I'm busy. Chef's diary has been added to your human records. March 13th, Charlotte appears to be interested in cooking. I tried to teach her a bit, and she's really quite good at it. She's very dexterous with those little greedent hands, and it took almost no time before she was able to help me out with simple tasks. Charlotte's an eager eater, but the one food she doesn't like is chesto berries. She made a rather strained expression when I fed her some. A chef shouldn't be picky about things like that, but I'd feel bad forcing her to eat something she doesn't like. What to do? I made a special soup just for Charlotte using chesto berries as a secret ingredient. She seemed to really like it, and she appeared very satisfied as she finished off the whole pot. I wonder how shocked she'd be if she knew it had chesto berries. I look forward to the day that she figures it out. A photo tucked in the diary. It's a picture of Chef Dente right after eating a chesto berry. They have a rather strained expression on their face. Could chesto berries be the secret ingredient? I mean, it clearly is. It says it explicitly. Let's go. Okay, I didn't expect it to just spawn in front of the Pokemon Center. They really make it easy on you. I thought we'd have to go search because there's all of those like caverns and stuff above where we found Dente. I thought it would be up there. Let's check this. A trace of a Pokemon. A mini game corner for a Magneton. Magneton? Magnemite Magneton? Arcade machine with power, a punching game, and a seat. Hell yeah. This guy's just breakdancing. Oh, yeah. Dente, you're going to be so excited. Oh, Graven, Dumpling, you found my buddy's book. Now let's see. Oh, dear. I don't understand a thing. What about you, Graven? Look at the picture. This is a chesto berry. These things are incredibly bitter. There's no way they'd be in that special sweet and sour zoo. No, wait. My buddy taught me that cooking is all about making brave decisions. So let's give it a try. And maybe this time... Burble, burble, burble away. Simmer all that soup. And now time to eat. I want soup. Shauna, if you're listening, I want soup. I want soup. Can you soup up a soup? Real quick. Just real quick. This sweet and sour taste. This rich flavor. This is it. This tastes just like my buddy's special soup. I never would have suspected that the secret ingredient was chesto berries of all things. I'm really not a fan of those berries usually, so color me surprised. They were my favorite food all along. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? I don't know. What does that mean? At any rate, it's thanks to you that I was able to recreate this soup, Graven. Thank you so much, Dumpling. I'll keep cooking up a storm until the day I get to see my buddy again. All right. Can I cook a soup? Fresh water. Oh my God, we can make soup. Do I have water on me? I don't have water on me. Okay. We need water for soup, of course. Wait a minute. There's a sink. Please. Okay.
Good tidings.
I've turned it on. I've turned it off. Shit. All right. No, I can't generate water from the sink. Rolling Hell's in the house. What up, Hells? What up, Hells? We're making soup. Step right up. Okay. Let's reassess. We have a lot of things going on. Time to build. Build a Pokeball house. Oh, that's definitely ready. I forgot about it already. Take Toxel to Pikachu. Okay. In the mountains, we had to make Toxel. Oh, that's what we needed the, excuse me. That's what we needed the, let's see, the Habitat Dex. The tablet was for Toxel, right? No. There. Toxel. Details. Oh. Toxel, common. Where does it say that we have to do it here? Didn't we have to do it here? I'm not super big on soup. Unless it's just noodles, like ramen. Oh my God, soup's incredible. There's so many good soups. You could do soup, there's like thick soups and like thin soups, and it's just so much. The soup world is so rich. With flavors, chat. I thought this was the one. Shauna's been very much into like soups and stews and stuff lately. It's like warm, cozy soups and stews of different kinds. That's why I usually get like rice bowls and stuff for dinner, which I love. It's been very good. I thought Toxel had to build their habitat here. Maybe it'll only tell me that I have to build it here if I'm not here. Which would be weird for them to, like, differentiate it out like that. Alright. Let's move on. Let's go back to Pallet Town really quick. Craving pho. Never understood how people like tomato soup with grilled cheese. Just make the grilled cheese. Oh my God. But you never dipped your grilled cheese? You're missing out. This place looks really comfy. It's Pikachu. It's standard issue Pikachu. Oh, hi. This is my first time in the area. It looks like an awesome place to live. I got a great idea. Let's tap our tails together so we'll always remember the moment we became friends. Okay, Pikachu. Oh, I just noticed you don't actually have a tail. Whoops. But you're my friend from now on. Tail or no tail. Oh, man. Pikachu. Generate powerful electricity. Cheek sacs that are extra soft and super stretchy. Cool. And it was the old picnic set. Just a little picnic set in Pallet Town for a Pikachu. Now we have Pikachu and Pikachu and Pikachu and all of the chews. The choo-choo trains. Every single one of them. Excuse me, Eevee. Level 3. We found Pokemon. We got a ribbon cake. Did it just give us a ribbon cake? That's what that said, right? New items have been added to the shop. Cool. Okay, we can... A CD player. A Pikachu doll. The Eevee and the Pikachu dolls are very cute. Oh, the wooden siding recipe. Hell yeah, I want that. How did I get another daily recipe? Did I just not see that before? A fishing rod. 10 bottles of fresh water. We'll have to, a set of 3 Pokeball house kits. The Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Okay, we need that stat. We need this. Counter recipes. Excellent. Streetlight recipes, hell yeah. Standard. We need those. Natural wallpaper set, thank you. Okay, what else? Out of stock, okay. So that's all, that's everything? As far as recipes go. Demolition, relocation, yeah. And then we need this. And I think that'll do it. That'll do it for now. Okay. Lumber. Okay, 10 vines, 5 leaves, and 13 lumber. 10 vines, 5 leaves, and 13 lumber, chat. Don't forget. 10 lumber, 9 leaves, and 5 tablets. Okay, what was it? It was 10 vines, 13 lumber, and 5 leaves, right? That's right. Is everybody okay? You guys fighting over here? Outside of clam chowder, I don't eat clams. And I definitely don't eat oysters. Clams are bomb. I like clams a lot. Oysters, I don't love. But I can enjoy them if they're dressed. Like oysters that have all the fixins on it and stuff are good. But if they're just like straight, you know, like you shuck oysters and nah. It's too bland, which makes the texture a problem. But if you dress them up, they're good. All right. Woohoo! Okay.
I don't need
You probably have to.
My friends are my power.
Does this mean that there's more, boss in the house? What's up, boss? No, it has an increased power, so we have to connect, the power to here. There we go. That should do it. And then this will give us 40 power out of 50. Yes, okay, we need 10 more power. And bam. Okay. So just 10 more power. Maybe. I have an idea. Maybe we could just plonk down like a windmill right there. Just for the extra power. That should be enough, right? Oh my god, this place is too crowded. I'm moving out, all right? This neighborhood is gone crazy. No, this one. Thank you. We have a windmill kit, right? We've never had a windmill kit? Ah, our rainbowish badge. All right, we want to open this up because in here, right, is where we have the, all of our kits. So we're gonna put that away and that away. And then we're gonna organize it into the kit. We also want to put some of this glass in here. Let's see, glass, the gold. The Tinka, the Stardust. I think the Stardust we put in a different place. Okay, that's fine. We'll open up this as the plants. And then we have like these and these and these. And those we can put away. Then we'll organize it. Great. And then in here, these are where we put our badges, right? Yeah. Here's our bouldery, our cascade-like, and our thunderish. And then we want to put that in there. And then we also want to put that in there. No, that. And then this comes out of there. We don't... Like that. Okay. And then this will also get organized. Great. And then I think over here we had our yep. Got it. Okay, so we'll put that away. And then we still have a ton of no, come on, please. We'll put this away and this away. And we'll put this fluff away. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Quick little organization of our hello. Hi, Bulbasaur. Let's check and see if we could buy a windmill kit. Challenges. Sure. Let's take those. That's fine. And then is a windmill kit part of what we can purchase? Yes. Okay, windmill kit. 300. Build away. Makes a generator. Great. 300 bucks. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay, we'll grab Pinsir. Because Pinsir's a builder, right? Follow me, Pinsir. And then let's go get Boogie, your builder buddy that you've been building with. Here he is. Come here, Boogie. Follow me. I got another... You and Pinsir are going to be best friends by the time the beach is ready to go. Okay. Okay, we got 2 water wheels cooking. It's looking very good. And then... let's see. Break that. And we'll break this. Because who needs them? And you know what? That's all fine and dandy. Do we want to... We'll power up, right? Hold on. We'll go like this. What was the punching? It was the curry? Curry and rice? No. No, it wasn't. It was the meat, wasn't it? The bread The seaweed salad. The salads are for leafage. The bread was for... The bread was for cut, right? Okay, we can't do it, so I have failed. Got him. String and lumber. 5:26. Okay. 15 minutes, boys. Get to work. Oh my god, I fell in a hole. I'll take that. Okay. Bam! Hey, what's up, bruh? It's Magikarp. We could go to a, maybe we'll do that. Well... Let's see. I want to go to a... I want to go to an Arcanine Island, because... That one has, like, ores and shit. I think. Call for Drifloon. Yes. Oh. Okay. Did you need me? Yeah, we're going. We're doing it. Is this okay? Yeah, look at this. Ore and rainbow and gold and stuff. That sounds great. Saf! I always can't carry a hamburger steak on my person in case I get hungry and I can't punch rocks. 18 or so burgers in my pocket at all times, yeah. Yeah, we should have a set of food. We haven't gotten into, like, bulk crafting and stuff like that. But yeah, it's fine. We'll go grab it later. It's not the end of the world. All right, first things first. Apparently, I've been leaving these behind, but from what I've seen... you want to grab these when you come here every time, because they're really valuable for trading. So the Pokemon that trades will give you like 1,000 points for the stupid weather statue thing. Okay. I don't think we've been to this island at all yet. All right, let's do a lap. Bunch of ash, volcanic ash around here. Some mushrooms. We'll go grab those for cooking, right? Grip of mushrooms. What's this? An iron table. I'd love a recipe for an iron table instead. Hand carts in the little hand cart gate thing. I mean, all that stuff's worth grabbing, but I just can't really be bothered, honestly, to grab every damn thing. I just really want the main stuff, and that's it. I want easy pickings. We're in ads, it looks like. We won't go into the caves or whatever. We'll wait for ads to be up, but we'll do the peripheral. We'll check the periphery first.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
Gill drop in the house. What up, Gill drop? Oh my God, mushrooms is the big win today.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cyberhex Shadow in the house. What up, Cyberhex? What's that? Oh, it's a little bit of red grass that grabbed my attention. Okay. Ugh.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Winnie Wolf in the house. What's up, Winnie? We're almost back from our advertisements, our hourly advertisements. This stream is brought to you by Taco Bell and Down Bad. We got so many mushrooms on this island. Turns out that's actually the best thing we got. Hold on. Snowbell City. I don't know what city that is. Cool. And we got another music disc. I used to hate mushrooms, then I had a really good pizza with pepperoni and mushrooms. Now I love mushrooms. Beans, mushrooms are awesome. Okay, we don't need the grass, you know? I think everyone's back from ads. We just ran around the exterior of the island to pick up some collectibles while we were in ads. We didn't do anything else. We didn't go in the caves or anything. We're saving that for right now. Okay, so we're all gonna go in together. The caves is where the good stuff is, right? And speak of the devil? No, just mushrooms. Man, we got a lot of mushrooms. We're gonna be cooking up stuffed mushrooms for weeks. There's a building up here with some stained glass windows. Ooh. I got a food counter. There's some potted plants. Might want to take these. A tall potted plant. Take these statues too. And the pedestals. Mysterious statue. Look at these stained glass windows. All right. Take that, building. Okay. Ups to Daisy. Stained glass window upper and lower and middle. All right, we have some rainbow blocks and some gold. Cool. I am not prepared to mine. Oh, wait, maybe. Nope. All right, cool. I'm not prepared to mine. Failed. Whatever. There's still lots of mushrooms. A strength rock. A party cooking pot. Nice. A couple other... A spectator chair. I'd sure like a tablet. 3 pieces of fluff. Cool. Okay, now let's look for the cave, right? There she goes. All right. Let's grab this. Thank you. Grab this. Thank you. And what about this? And what about this? Bunch of gold in here. Bunch of gold I can't have. Grab this. Habitat information. Okay. Elevated red tall grass. That's right. We haven't made much elevated habitats yet. We could do a lot of the basic habitats again, but just higher elevations where the wind is. You just go up to where you start seeing like the wind like particle effect, and then you're elevated, and that's it. So it's pretty easy to do, but we haven't bothered. Can we not get out of here? Am I stuck in here forever? We've painted ourselves into a little bit of a corner. Okay. There we go. All right. There was no secret Suicune cave. Oh, iron ore. Aha. What do we have here? New plan proposal, name to be determined, has been added to your human records. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. So we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. I wonder which organization in the world of Pokemon needed rebranding. Alright. We did it. There was no mystical, magical Pokemon for us this time. But that's okay. There's a trick to it, by the way. If you go to your Pokédex and you filter to this area, there's no Pokemon here. So you could check that way. Okay. Cool. We're out of here. We didn't want to spend all day here anyway. You finished the main story. What do you do on Dream Islands? Dream Islands are just there for resources, mostly. It's a place where you can go and get extra resources and stuff every day. Here we are. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head to a Dream Island. No problem. Drifloon. Graven glared at chat. Glare at chat. Be dramatic, chat. Sitting there being dramatic while we're playing Pokemon. Pokemon is not drama day, okay? Pokemon is no drama day. All right. What do we want to do next? What do we have? What do we have in our pockets? We want to go put. Okay, I know what we want to do real quick. Chris Sora in the house. What up? Hey, Chris. I can never predict what you're gonna do next. Yeah, great. Look at this. How about you predict what this is? What have you got, Graven? Appraise it, damn it. Give me the appraisal I've been looking for. It's called a tablet. Oh-ho! I've got it. That's a silk scarf. Oh, nice. Humans used. No clue how to use it. It's rather small. Look interesting in a frame. Look interesting around my neck. There sure is. Do this one next. A fairy feather. It's something that humans used. Nice. We got a fairy feather. Great. Yeah, there's something else as well. It's this. I wonder if these, like, relic things are do anything. If maybe there's a collection, or if there's, like, a Raichu sign. Oh, hell yeah. What's this look like? I got a Raichu sign. Is that how we get Raichu? We needed the sign? A sign depicting Raichu discharging electricity when powered up. The neon lights glow. Oh, sick. It's a neon sign for Raichu. Okay, we're gonna open this, because this is where our dolls are and our music discs. Great. Okay. Put this away and that away. Cool. And then we'll shuffle them. And where'd the Raichu sign go? Here it is. A Raichu sign. Do we have the weather thing in here? Is this where we put our weather things? It is. Okay, we're gonna throw that in there too. And probably these statues will go in here as well as collectible things. Okay, we don't have all the fossil pieces. Yet. Somehow. Oh. Give me that. What's with this one Pechaberry on this tree? Why does this tree, like, hate us so much? Let's go see if the, it's gotta be done, right? The windmill. The windmill's done. It only takes like 10 or 15. I think 15 minutes is like the basic one. Organization 13 Team Rocket crossover fan art would go crazy. That would be pretty cool, actually. Oh, we'll just talk to you guys. There we go. I've been waiting for you. The windmill's finished. Nice. I'm very excited to see it. The grand reveal. Pachow. Excellent. The windmill is complete. Okay, great. And then what? I have to take this down. And then put it back. Being very dumb. Hold on a second. Okay, good. Okay, good. Stupid. All right. Crossing the wires and stuff. Lots of electricity. Bam. Crackle. Incredible, you've completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you've managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. The Soul Light Badge. Oh, nice. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. You've completed all the intermediate level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. It's blue, red, blue. Okay. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I gotta start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6. Industrial beds, 4 resort lights, and 4 office desks. Industrial beds, resort lights. I think I have a few of these. 4 of each. Industrial beds, resort lights, and office desks? Got it. Pick up that honey that's just sitting there, shining at me. Okay, so we'll go into furniture. This is plants. No, we'll go into furniture. This is items. Industrial beds. I did put lighting in here, though, didn't I?
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. You got it memorized?
Manksy's in the house. What up, Manksy? A wall monitor. Oh, I could check in here if I have a freaking tablet, right? Hold on. Luxury bed. Pop art bed. A cute bed. A speaker. A microscope. Industrial bed. That's 1. There's 3 more, I guess. Okay, what was in here? Put that away and then organize it out. There we go. These were blocks, right? Or was this nothing? These were blocks. This was plants. I didn't have any of the light things. Okay. Let's make sure we can't build any of it, and if we can, we'll build a counter. I think maybe we can craft the office desk, right? I thought we had a bunch of them. I might want to double check, because I don't know if I might have been blind to the office desk item. Here's some lighting. Aha! They're resort lights. Iron, vine, and sea glass. Easy peasy. Okay, we need 1 of each, so I need 4 of each. Iron, vine, and sea glass. Wooden siding. These are all blocks. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of, like, wallpapers? Yeah, wallpapers. What was this again? A star piece. A gift for a Pokemon. Okay. That's a multiplayer thing, I think. I don't think we can make desks, but there's a ton of desks. We can go pick up desks, like, all day long. Oh, here we go. Make one, yeah, I guess. Okay. We need to get some fluff. We need to... Wait. We need 3 fluff. We need 3 fluff, and then 4, like, sea glass. Hold on. 3 fluff. 4 vines. 4 sea glass. And then what was the other thing that it needed? It was sea glass, vines, and bullshit. Lumber? I don't remember. It was probably lumber. I'll make 2 more of these. That's 4. Good. Beds are done. Oh, the iron, we got a ton. I'll make 4 of these. Bam. Okay, now the last thing was the office desks. The desks. Oh, which is right here. Office desk. Pokemetal? Hell no, we'll go pick those up. I'm spending Pokemetal on that shit. You crazy? You crazy? Hell no, I'm spending my Pokemetal on that bullshit. You already know, chat. Pokemetal rich. We ain't spending our Pokemetal on nothing like that. We could just go grab it. Okay, a little legwork. Never spending Pokemetal on something a little legwork can do. Hell no. What do I look like? Pokemon Master. Bam. And pow. Look at that. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Sky Islands. No, that's Pallet Town. No. Let's go try it again. We're gonna go to the Sky Islands. All right. There's a ton of office desks over there. Pokemetal rich, but won't spend it. How you think we got Pokemetal rich? Apastra. How was your vacation? From looking at chat, it's been really nice, actually. It's been lovely. Thanks for asking. We need chat. If you guys are ready, if you guys are ready to lock in on this game with me, welcome back. We need office desks, and we're going to get them. Okay, they're over here, I think. Come on, you guys can do it. We're gonna find them together. I just need you guys to lock in. Okay. What's this? A city den kit. Look, see what happens, chat? When we lock in, we find all sorts of good stuff. Okay, we probably want to start way up. It's way up here. Look at the flex queen. My goodness. What a flex. Space Pirate Pele. Says the guy who took 4 streams to get paper. I mean, it's not like we spent 4 streams looking around for paper. Oh no, where's the paper for 12 hours? We did other shit. It's not like paper was the most important thing on the list, you know? Priorities, you guys. Priorities. Listen, stick around with me, okay? I'll show you guys how to play these games. Don't worry about it. You guys are gonna get good hanging out with me. I could just feel. I suddenly feel irradiated. I can feel. I suddenly feel as if I'm getting a sunburn on the side of my face. I suddenly feel the burn. It's this mysterious burning sensation on my face. Oh, we already had a tea set. All right, whatever. Have you decked out your house properly yet? In this game? Hell no. We ain't got time for that right now. We just got little hovels set up everywhere so we could fast travel, okay? It's all about practicality, all right? We need to first we need to finish all these missions and shit so we get the most blocks. We don't even have there's so many blocks and items that we can't craft. Like, if we started building our place right now, we would just end up having to cut it down and change it later. Because then we don't have all the materials. I'm going to start building. What am I going to build it out of? Like, the first wood block they give us? And be like, yay, I made a wood cube. And we're going to live in it. No one's going to be happy with that.
With 6 viewers.
Alex Soto! Watch your heads, everybody. Raiders are dropping in. Behave, chat. We have raiders. Everyone get on your best behavior, all right? Cut the shit. Raiders are here. What's up, Raiders? Hi. We were just having a nice time together, getting along as usual. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thanks very much for the raid. We're a well-adjusted and normal Twitch chat. That's right. Of course. Bam! That was probably a world record right there for Team Rocket. Crackle, crackle, pop. Outstanding! You completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high-quality furniture. I mean, no. To let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. The Marshy badge. Which badge is that supposed to be? The Marsh badge. I don't remember a Marsh badge. Was there a Marsh badge? I don't remember. Ignorku, favorite vegetable. I ignored a what? How's going on Pokopia here? I'm waiting to play it myself. It always looks adorable. It is adorable, Alex. It is incredibly adorable. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's really fun. If you like Animal Crossing, you'll love it. I mean, it's as easy as that, you know? If you enjoyed playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, then this is like a no-brainer. You'll love it. The building, the vibes are very cozy in the same kind of way. The building is very, like, simple, but has a lot of detail. The Pokemon are like icing on the cake, you know? Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. Ho, ho, ho. That's one hell of a buff. But never mind all that. It's time for part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's go. A washing machine, a refrigerator, and a Game Boy system. Oh, cool. Look at that. This part is all about getting the essentials. You're so close. Keep going, boss, in the making. What are we going to do? How do we make a Game Boy? You don't really get a Game Boy. A washing machine and a fridge, though. How the hell am I going to find those? I don't think we can craft those. I don't think we've seen those things in the game, thinking about it. Okay, I'm going to go back here to the storage real quick. And I'm just going to throw my Marshy badge in here. No. In here, yes. With the badges. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to add something that'll take up this spot so we can push the boulder badge to the set. That's the priorities. Oh, you know what? I bet you this'll do it. Because the Raichu sign is a thing. Yeah. Because the Raichu sign is an artifact. So it would go here with our these were the artifact. These are artifacts? These were artifacts, these things. Oh well. It worked. Maybe it didn't. The logic is flawed, but I think it worked. So, yeah, it did. That's fine. We have a science experiment. Let's go get a Porygon. That's something we set up forever ago and got lost in the weeds. Do we want to... excuse me, Tangrowth, please. Maybe he doesn't know what a vegetable is. What are you talking about, chat? I know everything about vegetables. Vegetable connoisseur. Are you just asking me what my favorite vegetable is? What is your favorite vegetable? Shit, I don't know. The easy answer is broccoli, but I'm sure I could do better than that if I thought about it. Where's Shauna? I don't know. I can hear her. She's in the living room. I don't know what she's up to, though. Oh, here's a tub. We have a bathtub. Garden lighting? Oh, we gotta get garden lighting. We gotta get garden lighting. Environment level, cheers. Cheers? Details. Who's iffy? Roto-Rooter is iffy. These guys are average. These guys are nice. These guys are great. And only that weird little green one is awesome. Okay, cool. I'm also team broccoli. I love broccoli. Broccoli is one of my favorite vegetables for sure. But it's also like a pretty basic answer too. No offense to my broccoli lovers, but it's true. You know it's true. There's definitely more exciting vegetables out there that we could talk about maybe. Okay, next. We're gonna go back to the Skylands. Brussels sprouts better than broccoli? No, Flower, no way. Brussels sprouts were super trendy a couple years ago. Everyone had like Brussels sprouts on like their appetizer menu and stuff. It was a really trendy thing. We got really sick of it back then. But I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. Brussels sprouts are great. But not the best. No way. Actually really like carrots. My thing with carrots, Ix, is that I don't dislike orange carrots, but they are far and away one of my like least favorite, least exciting vegetables to end up on the plate. Orange carrots. I really love heirloom carrots. If you can get like a little mix carrots, like the little purple ones, the yellow ones, and like all the different varieties of carrots, I'm in. I'm all the way in for that. But the orange carrots, I mean, don't get me wrong, they go in they have their place in your stew, you know what I mean? And I often have them in my food, but they're just not exciting at all. Least exciting vegetable ever, orange carrots. Rainbow carrots are good. Yeah, the little heirloom carrots are where it's at. Bam. Okay. It was down here, right? Whee! Oh, yeah? Where's that science experiment at? Bam. Pow. Pow. Oh, shit. The desks are not tables. Oh, damn it. Okay. Abort. We need to get regular-ass tables because scientists are very picky people, as we all know, and they will not do science experiments on office desks. They must have tables. They must have tables. No drawers, please, and thank you. How dare you? How dare you suggest... Oh, wait. Isn't there, like, a bench, like, right here? Why the hell am I going across the map to check the crafting bench? Hold on. There's one over here. There it is. An iron table, no. No. Stupid iron table, no. An office table. A stand. Not a table. Okay, I think we need to make iron tables. It's not ideal. We just wanted to make a cheap wooden table, but it is what it is, right? We got it. It'll get the job done because it is indeed a table, and I'm pretty sure it said table any. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I needed the damn tables. Hold on, we gotta check. It was the electricity. It was the electricity. I didn't have the computer power. That's why it didn't work. Hold on. Okay. Habitat decks. Yeah, the computer needs power. Table, 2 tables, computer with power, got it. That's it, it's just power. Okay. Pallet Town. Let's go back to Pallet Town. Let's go get Pikachu Classic, shall we? Okay, Here we go. Watch this. The office desks, I bet, are probably fine. We just need... Come here, you sneaky little Pikachu. Follow me! Cool, okay. Hold on a sec. Come here, Pikachu. Is anybody poking around by the ocean? What the hell? Pikachu, what the hell? Alright. It's you and me, Pikachu. We're out of here. Skylands. Let's go. What would you do if we just started sending vegetables to your mailbox? I probably wouldn't have a mailbox for long. Probably be like, oh, cool. I don't need this anymore. There's a bunch of moldy vegetables sitting in the P.O. box. I don't think we'd have a P.O. box anymore. The post office would be calling me about how my P.O. box stinks. I don't know if that's a good idea, you guys. Come on, Pikachu, keep up. Come on. Come on, Pikachu. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Just me and Pikachu on a mission. Come on, Pikachu. You're gonna love it. We're gonna turn on the computer. Oh my god, here we go. Hello? Welcome back, Ditto! Did you find any things that are good today? Look at this. Paper, no. Waste paper. That bunch of waste paper! It is nice. It's for you. Make me paper. How many bunches of waste paper will you hand over? 10. Understood. I will do it. It may take some time. Come to me again later. All right, great. There you go. Who came up with that Pokemon? Like, what is he? Is he like a little UFO with arms? Is he a trash can top? What is he? What is his story? He is Tron Pokemon. He is? Alright, come on, Pikachu. We're almost there. Oh. I ran power to this building. How come it doesn't work? I should have just put the shit up here. If I just put the shit up here, it would have ran, huh, Pikachu? Alright, whatever. Come on. Come here, Pikachu. Turn this shit on. Ah, the office desks work great. A researcher's desk. All right. Today's research topic is Pokemon's role in science. Some data has been entered into the computer. All right, Porygon, you are mine. All right, cool. That could have been done slightly more efficiently, but whatever. What else was the things that we were doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, the washing machine, the refrigerator, and the Game Boy. And I can't make any of these, right? The washing machine, the refrigerator. It's like Luigi Bird or something. Hold on a sec. We'll get him in a minute. A house partition. All right, we cannot make any of those things, Pikachu. Sadly. There is it's a ho-oh. A ho-oh is dropped an uh-oh right over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ow. There we go. Give me that. Alright, mysterious feather, check. Here's a humidifier, in case we ever need one of those. Maybe Tinkaton has like a washing machine in their pile of junk. Our Pikachu's not going to be able to follow us. They're going to get mad. No, I'm sorry, Pikachu. Trash cans. There's a nice table. Put that, store that away in your memory banks, chat. In case we ever need a table. I hear the tinkling. There it is. Running executable.
Fish.
We got bushes. We pulled a couple of bushes out of the water. Cosmic Cringe in the house. What's up, Cosmic? Grab these and grab those. And we'll go cut these because we're just over here. We might as well. All right. I'm pretty sure that Pikachu is lost forever. And also that there's no fridge over here. Let's see. What do we have up here? A whole lot of nothing, huh? Okay. Pikachu. Rip. Let's see. We have to check the Pokemon Center for children who can't read good. And see if we can See if we can make like a refrigerator. Real quick.
It's nice having darkness on my side.
Phoenix Fox in the house. What's up? I like that walk. Hey, Phoenix, what's good? That's a redeem on your channel, Chi? That's cool. I have a bit of item blindness at the moment. Like, I'm looking at these items, but like I can't tell if I'm like, if I just can't see. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking, but am I seeing? The answer is no. All right, I don't know where I'm gonna get this stuff. I guess what we could do is we could travel over to the mountains where we have all the kitchen stuff, and we could see if maybe, oh, I thought those were all fluffy balls, but they're flowers. Is there someone over here? Why is everyone gathered around? What are you guys looking at? All right. Let's check the rocky ridges for fridges. Zoolander Gym Boss, yeah. Okay. Maybe, because this is where we do all the kitchen stuff. So maybe there's a fridge around. Is my thinking on this, but it could be that the fridge is like a wall so that you have to acquire it, I don't know whenever. No, it's like a stove up here. So there's sink over there. There's a couple of sinks over there. All right. I think the fridge, washing machine, Game Boy thing is gonna block us for a minute until we until I progress. I don't know, my crafting tier. You left the sink on. Very irresponsible. Oh, I want to cook stuff. What kind of food? No. What kind of food do I have on me? I have a bunch of berries, veggies, mushrooms. I have some leaves. Okay. We should go get a bunch of food stuff. Alright. That's nice. The ground is going to get all hydrated. I'll take that as a win. We don't have to put in much work on it. Is there anybody inside? Sometimes Pokemon trade stuff in here, right? No. Alright. Well, fine. What can we do? I'll tell you what. I want to cook. I want to do soups. I want soups. So let's go back to Wasteland, right? Which is where we have all of our storage. We'll grab a bunch of, like, fruit and food. We'll grab all the foodstuffs. And we'll make sure we have a bunch of stuff so we can do some soup experimentation. I want to see what the soups do. Ludicolo. Back to the soup store. That's right. We're going back. Are they in here? Okay, what do we need? We need to add some beans, some tomatoes, some flour, some potatoes, some seaweed. We have a bunch of seaweed. Let's go throw 5 seaweed in there. We have some water. We need all the water, honestly. We need honey. We have a ton of honey, right? We have a ton of honey. We need some leaves, maybe? We'll get 10 leaves. We have a ton of mushrooms. We need wheat, and we need beans. We don't have, and we need tomatoes and potatoes. But we have very little in the way of, Actually, we really need to plant these potato seeds. Because I don't know, and these tomato seeds. I don't know if we have any. We have some ferns as well. Wasn't ferns also a thing to eat? We'll grab a fern. And then let's grab these seeds. Hold on. We'll do that. Okay. And then in ours, we'll do it as well. Now let's go around and harvest. So beans. We have a ton of beans over here. Okay, easy. 24 beans, just like that. We have a bunch of wheat over here. Same deal. Wheat. And then where else did we have crops? There were crops on the beach. And I think maybe we had tomato crops on the beach. Did you grab shrooms? I have a ton. I have a ton from the island. I have like 20. So we got plenty of shrooms. Arrived home. Got it. Okay. Is there a fridge over here? No, there's no fridge over here. Chill out. Let's go together. What are you saying? Perfect timing. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, follow me. Well, how could we say no, right? Yo, no, not now. Piplup's showing us something. Let's make a waterfall. I wanted to show you this pond. I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. How? Oh, sorry. I guess I should explain a bit more. I was thinking first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from the pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere high above the pond and spit it all out. And that's going to make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. What should we do then? I know a Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body that lived in a place like this. Oh, nice. Okay, this is like an ability mission. The marshy tall grass. Okay, which means what? Yellow grass and muddy water. Okay. Got it. Muddy water. Oh, before we forget. Okay, we want to... We're gonna plant those there. We're gonna plant those there. Okay, and then 3 potato seeds. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. And then with this, we're gonna do one of those, and we're gonna put it over here. There we go. And then we're gonna do that, and that. And we're gonna do this. We got a recipe for a gold wall. That's got to be worth something, huh? And then we're going to take these potatoes and we're going to plant them. Right here. Nice. Excellent. Okay. So that'll be our... We'll have a little bit of potato going, which will help. Because I don't think we have any potato going. Let's go look for marshy water because... this is how we learn how to move water around, and it's something we definitely are missing in our moveset. So we need dirty water. What's up, Gross? Little kitchen in here, but definitely no fridge. Go check those little houses over there and stuff. Could be somewhere. Oh, ew, is that muddy water? What am I doing? Just fly over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Leafage. Marshy tall grass habitat. There it is. And we want another one. Okay, another one. Let's do that. And that. And that. There we go. We got 2 of them. Excellent. Okay. If we look at our habitat decks, we should be... Oh. There it is. Marshy. Okay, so this one is common. It's not telling me to specifically build it somewhere, and this one is rare. So we have a common and a rare. Fine. Good. Okay, I think that's all of the crops that I could think of that are like just around already. We had some at the wasteland. We have some here at the beach. No. Have you tried champions yet? No. No, I haven't. I wasn't planning on getting Pokemon Champions because that's one of those games that like requires that you have a ton of Pokemon in your Pokemon home or whatever, and I don't. Just because I don't play like the mainline Pokemon games. So that's like if you're already into the main Pokemon games, then that's like an extra game for you. But if you're not into the main games, then it's not really a game that you can go in and be competitive with, you know? Rocky Ridges. Do we have any plants in Rocky Ridges? Were there gardens? Were there gardens? Were there gardens? There was no gardens in the Skyland that I could think of. Pallet Town's where we're going to make like our main garden eventually. What'd you do, Queen? 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 What have you done? What is that? The alert I just got? Nothing. Oh, you're at it. You're at it again, aren't you? Were there? What was there? Are there? Help me remember, chat. Is there a garden by the museum? Was there a little garden over there? I'm sick and my hand slipped. Oh no! No! Oh, there is. Yeah. Okay, by the Pokemon Center. That's right, in that other corner. Leave Queen alone. They are innocent. All right, I'm sorry. I was just asking I was just asking questions, okay? I'm just asking questions. All right? Can't we just ask questions anymore? Sorry, I kid. That's right. There's a huge-ass garden over here. It doesn't have anything we want in it, though. It's not like a good garden. What are these? Okay. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do now. I'll tell you what the hell I'm gonna do. Did this bean just shake? Alright, we gotta organize this shit and make the most of it. Number one suspect. No way. No way. I deny all wrongdoing. And I'm innocent, I'll have you know, until proven otherwise. And how dare you suggest anything nefarious. For shame. There we go. A carrot. Do I need to revoke your card? You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. Would you do such a thing? Such cruel and unusual punishment? Even though I am innocent? No, say it ain't so, Hala. Not you. You wouldn't do that to me. How could you? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's beans. Alright. Damn it. I thought it was something else. I thought maybe we got another plant, but no, it's beans. We're one shy of wheat and of beans in this setup. This is kind of a terrible setup, isn't it? Like, they're not spaced well. They're not spaced well for what it is. Like these aren't even getting hit, right? The spacing is bad. Three bags of wheat seeds. Ah. Well, allow me, I guess. Plant those right there. And then, do we have bean seeds on us? I didn't grab any bean seeds, did I? But I do need to plant some more stuff. Maybe with 2 sprinklers. They're just spaced like really inefficiently. So if we move the sprinkler spot over one, then we can have this, right? And then we would want this spot to have it, and then we would want to do these. But then we'd have to widen it up. We'd have to widen it. We could widen to the middle. Yeah, that's how we do it. We widen to the middle. Another one. What's the range on these sprinklers? I guess that helps. Yeah, it helps. It's raining though. It's, oh, you know, you never know. Could just be the rain. But in the meantime, we'll just plant those anyway. Okay, so beans, wheat, and then what, like tomatoes and potatoes, right? Alright, I've seen enough. I'm taking these... Game. Please. Wait, does it tell me if I look at info? An irrigation device that sprays water into a wide area. Try putting one near the water side. Okay, it doesn't give me the actual range of the sprinkler. Soup maxing. Yeah, we are. You damn straight we are. All right. Let's get on with it. Let's take a look at our collection. Artifacts. A garden ornament. A Raichu sign. The town map. Okay, these are all of the things that are considered relics, I guess. Oh, these are large relics. Okay, cool. And then these are small relics. Got it. And then these are fossils, of which we're still missing, like, most of them. Human records. We're missing a lot of these, actually. I guess a lot of them are on the Dream Islands, and I don't go to Dream Islands nearly enough. Recipes. Here's all our recipes. Let's see. Where's the new stuff? Where are you? Where are you? Gold block. Cool. Okay, and then items. Chesto berries. Okay, potatoes are new. We got the bread bowl. Maybe we could make a potato bread. This is an insane list of things. You know what? I don't care to go through all of this. Hold on. Campfire. Buildings. Miscellany. Food? Yes. Vibrant hamburger steak. Info. Lots of ingredients. Simple hamburger steak, mushroom hamburger steak, tomato hamburger steak. Okay. We're missing some salads. We're missing some breads. Okay, we need the old potatoes. We have not encountered one of the berries at all. So we got chesto berries. Aspers and lepa is what we have. Pechas and lums we got trees for. We still need whatever this is. And then beans, tomatoes, wheat, potatoes are our plantable crops, like our farmable crops. And then we have carrots, which we pull randomly from the ground, and seaweed from the water, and mushrooms from caves. It's actually a pretty solid little like food system. Maybe these are soups after the water. Okay. I want to try some soups. In our crusette or whatever. Water. Fresh water. Okay. We could start with 2 lepas, right? Easy. Would you like to try cooking a dish you haven't made before? Hell yeah. Bam. You made 1 bowl of simple soup. Excellent. Let's eat it. Fully recovered. Oh yeah, we learned something. Oh. Our water is powered up? It powered up water gun. Nice. That makes sense. What do we do with a powered up water gun? Spray water over a wider area. All right. Sweet. Let's cook more soups. All right. We got definitely a mushroom soup, right? We'll throw a lepa in there. Lepa's our filler because we have the just infinite lepa berries. Mushroom soup. It's gotta be, right? For sure there's a mushroom soup. One bowl of mushroom soup. Hell yeah. I knew it. Put that away. Save that for a rainy day. Okay, and we're gonna get this. And then we're gonna put a carrot in there and a lepa. Makes a simple soup. All right. Maybe 2 carrots? A simple soup. No. Okay. Maybe a seaweed. Yeah, there we go. A seaweed soup. Got him. Made 1 bowl of seaweed soup. Hell yeah. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Put that away. Save that for another rainy day. We're going to get this wauda and a leaf and a lepa. A simple soup. Okay, fair enough. We're going to get a lumber and a chesto. Makes a simple soup. Yeah, because they're all just the basic fruits, right? Bread. Carrot bread. Oh my god. Bread bowl. Okay, we're gonna make a bread soup. We're gonna put bread in our soup. Simple soup. That is not a simple soup. How dare you? Oh, okay. What we need to do is we need to do that. Okay, great. And we got, we could put a soup in our soup. And then we can make a super soup made of soup and soup. Tomato soup, obviously, and a lepa. A simple soup. No. There's no way there's no tomato soup. Does it require 2 tomatoes? Simple soup! I'm so disappointed. I'm literally disappointed. Wheat? Simple soup. Beans? Simple soup. I'm flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. Not even with 2 beans? Okay, it's gonna be very specific. It's about 2 chestos, because they have that certain flavor, no? How about 2 different breads? No. I probably need to whip up some other basic ingredients. But how about more water? No. Okay. Let's see. Leaves. makes the simple soup. Very easy. A soup and a salad. A soup and salad soup. Okay.
Stars on high. War is ready.
What's up, Soul? Soul's in the house. What's up? Watery soup. That's right. How about water soup? What is water if not the blandest of soups? Chat. See, these are the things that you should stay up late at night pondering. When you ponder life, you know? All right, give me this back. Okay, let's look at our soup. Oh, the soups are up here. Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3 more soups. These are definitely soups. Right? This is the soup section. Which means we're only missing 1 salad. Oh my god, it's potato salad. Could we make a potato salad? That would be so sick. Simple salad, lepa salad, seaweed salad, shredded salad, crouton salad, potato salad would be so fire. Okay, and then that would mean, because this is a simple bread, this is the first bread, this is a soup. So then that means we're missing 2 breads. We're missing 2 breads, 3 soups, 1 salad. And then who knows with the vibrant hamburger steak. So we're missing 2 hamburger steaks at least. And then I don't know what is going on over here. We have curry and rice. But I don't remember. Is this, we make the curry in the party bowl, right? We have to make the party pot, the party stuff. Okay. Potato salad and potato soup must be attempted. We did put bread in the salad. We got a crouton salad. So putting maybe a plain, let's maybe make a plain bread. So a simple bread. Got him. Hey, listen. Ignored coup. Has a fridge been found or made yet? No, I have not. I have not found a fridge anywhere. No. No. Take that away. Okay, the bread went over here. Simple bread. Okay, it's simple. And lepa berry. No. Simple bread and beans. No. Bread and tomato? No. A carrot bread? No. A leafy bread? No, okay. There's no bread soup, which is just insane. What is wrong with this game? Can't believe it. Maybe we can try... Ooh, mushrooms. I'll take those. Maybe we can try... Where the hell's our party pot? What the hell? Our party pot's gone. We need to have Pokemon around. $15 Lepa berries. It's nuts. And then we have to have everyone around to make it. It's just gonna make curry and rice again, isn't it? They had a party and they used it. They ate the party pot? That doesn't make any sense. Why would the pot disappear? Have you ever used a pot and you're like, well, I used it, and then you threw it away? If so, I'd really like to sell you pots. I'd like to be your exclusive pot salesman. Boy, have I got the pot for you. Look at all these leaves. It's incredible. Another mushroom just for me. Yum. Pot dealer. Yeah, if you guys use pots one single time, then I will deal you all of the pots. Every time you need pot, you know who to call, chat. So call me up and I'll be there. I'll be there with the pot so that you guys can have some fresh pot. Don't worry about it. I'm there for you. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. When I get to Jersey, be ready. Do we want to go check on our potatoes? Can we buy more potato seeds? I guess this is now the thing we should do. We can buy seeds in this, right? In the computer. Bam. Oh, there's another one. Bam. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get all this stuff. Let's get all of those. And what? Just one set of these should do it. And then all of these, right? And then like one set of these will do it, right? And then where do we get this sprinkler? God, I'd really like one of those. Or two. The game's not going to make those easy to come by, right? Alright, whatever. Okay. Beans. still too short. Okay, let's plant all these. Let's see. Okay, good. And then let's finish planting these up. There we go. And then plant all the tomatoes here. And then at least we have like a standard like crop area. We need sprinklers for these, but we'll find them eventually. There we go. Okay, so now these are full, except the beans. We're missing 2 beans. Two more beans. Kick this head cold in the butt. Are you really sick, Queen? Are you sick? Do you have con cough? Did you get con cough? I got the con crud. Ooh. I'm sorry, Queen. That's gross. I actually, I have like a particularly good immune system. So I don't often, I haven't been sick coming back from the couple of cons that I've done, and I meet a lot of people and shake a lot of hands, but I've managed to be fine. Go figure. My lungs are trash. Oh no. I hope you feel better, Queen. Are you taking it easy? Are you able to take it easy, or are you like working and back to the? Are you stressing out and stuff? You all right? Been working since I got back. So can you? But you work in like healthcare, right? Do they? If you're sick, don't they tell you to stay away? Or they're like, nah, it's fine. All right, this is looking very good. Just wear a mask and drown in hand sanitizer. Fair enough. Okay, we have the plantings. The plantings have commenced. we'll organize. And then we have 1 potato. Look at the gift I got you. All right, all right. I was just gonna message you later. Nice. A DLC for Power Wash 2. They already have a DLC coming out? Thanks, Queen. That's awesome. We'll do that. That'll be our next Power Wash mission. Well, I'm still behind on Power Wash, right? I'm still behind on Power Wash. I have not finished the base game, but we could do a little adventure time. It came out yesterday. Nice. Is it the first one? For 2? Yes. Hell yeah. Well, what are we doing this Saturday? We're doing, I said we were gonna do like a retro. We could probably do a Power Wash nightcap if you're up for it. I know you're not feeling well. You owe me repo too. We were talking about doing an OG repo night too. Yeah, it's been a long minute since I played repo. They probably updated repo like at least once, but maybe twice since I played. We'll definitely do that at some point. We'll do a community night. We'll go back to the well, you know, we'll do like the OG community night games like Repo. I was thinking about Peak the other day too. Have they added did they add anything to Peak since we played? You can make your own climb in Peak. They put like what do you mean? Like a creative mode? You can make a mountain to climb? Really? What would that even look like? That sounds kind of nuts, actually. What stair is this? It's just stone steps. Okay. Stone steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's annoying me. I want to fix the stairs. The last thing they'll do is a swap for the caldera. You think they'll do that? I feel like the caldera, the volcano, and the wastelands or the whatever, the lava area, and then the caldera is like the 1-2 punch for the end. They announced it. Oh. All right, bet. That's cool. I'm gonna get out of here and rest. My lower back's killing me. Catch you later, Cass. Have a good evening. We'll see you later. This desperately needed to be done. It's driving me nuts. Time to rest. Feel better, Queen. And Cass as well. All right. This is all better. Good. Just cleans up this traversing this area. I don't want to deal with the ash right now. Okay. Where was I trying to go? Back to the beach. Graven ain't beating the hates, holla and flame, power wash, power hour allegations. It's a very, very specific allegations, Flame. What am I to do? I think, I'm not sure. I'll have to figure out my messaging and try to beat it. Try to beat the allegations. It's very specific. Okay. We have a couple of seed bags left. So we can plant them over here, right? We planted a bit of seeds, a few seeds over here. So we have some stuff growing over here too. Maybe we'll get sprinklers in this area, because this is like the water area. Okay. We definitely want to plant this last potato seed. Right there. And then I guess we'll plant another bean here. Why not? And then this is all tomato plant, right? Do we have? Oh, we have two. Oh, they're already planted. They're already planted. Okay. So now we want to get a leafy Pokemon to come over here and grow them, right? Who's our leafy Pokemon in this zone? Is it the cat? Do we have the cat? Hey, what's up? You're the best, Ditto. I got you something. Thanks. What'd you get me? It's fluff. Thanks. You just picked the fluff off your butt and then said, "Here, this is for you." Thanks. 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 Oh. Look what I found. Give me that. Sprigatito is in the Skylands. Oh. Well, maybe this one. Maybe this little plant thing. No, Professor Tangrowth, get out of here. It's a Hoppip. Follow me. Come on. Can you grow shit? You got, like, you look like a radish. Can you grow shit for me? Come here. Let's grow this. I've got this. There we go. Bam. Come over here. Come on. Nice. Nice. Bam. Pow. Love it. All right. You did good. You did good. I have to do the same thing, don't I? Over at the in the mountains. Who's our grassy mountain Pokemon? You've arrived home. Okay, do we have... The question is there a grassy mon? Are you a grassy mon? No, you're a little dragon, aren't you? Oh, you're kind of a grassy bug, right? Oh, never mind. You're still with me. Come on. Nice. Come on. There we go. Come on, you got this. What do we got? 3 bags of hedges or something. Nice. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now you're cooking. Come on. You missed one. What do you mean you're hungry? I got you. Here, look at this. It's for you. There you go. Munch on that. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. There you go. Ah, okay, good. Oh. Alright, we got the little fireflies going. I don't know what that means. It's probably a great. It means everything's going great. Okay, we have to kill some time for our beans and potatoes and stuff to grow. So... let's split up. Great. Okay, what else do we want to do? We did soup. We souped. Let's check our missions, right? Raise the environment of rocky ridges. The team initiation challenge, which is like this. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to get any of that stuff yet. Build a house. Whatever. CDs. Bring 10 types of CDs to DJ Rotom. We could probably do that. Make a waterfall. Okay, we want to go do that. That's the important thing. Build a hut. The team initiation challenge. Pop art sofas. 2 pop art sofas on the first floor. Build a Pokeball house. Oh yeah, we left. That's definitely finished. Okay, we have a couple of things in the pot still. No. The pallet town at the bottom really throws me off. I need Graven to make a Teddy Ursa. I don't know who that is. I don't know how to make that. The cake. Oh, yeah. We have a cake. I remember. We'll have to do that in Pallet Town. Right? We'll set up like a line of tables and we'll do all the we'll do all that stuff. Where'd you run off to? Oh no, I didn't start it? Oh my god, I forgot. I need Pikachu. And I forgot. Oh, damn it. I forgot about the build stuff that we needed. It definitely fell off the to-do list. Boo! Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. Speedrun ruined. Now we've lost all this time. Okay, we definitely have some Pokemetal in here, right? Rare Pokemetal, no. Where's our basic Pokemetal? Copper ore. You telling me I have 7 rare Pokemetal and no rare Pokemetal? There it is. Okay. 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 Okay, where the hell's Pikachu? Let's go grab Pikachu again. Snorlax is considered a bear, is he? Snorlax is kind of a big sleepy bear. Kinda. Snorlax is kind of like a Totoro. Isn't he? He's like a big Totoro. My place has been getting sort of dark recently. Gotta say I prefer it a little bit brighter. Great, follow me. Alright, come on, Pikachu. Nope, there's nothing over there. Okay, I guess before we leave, if we look at the habitats, the habadabba, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need 8 tables and 8 stools. Two. Oh, because we need lumber. Okay, well, we'll make 8 chairs. Bear-phobic. What? A sloth bear. Bear-phobe. He hates bears. No, I do not hate bears. Bears are fine. I hate a very specific bear. That is true. In Hightail. There's one bear that I hate. we have a hate relationship. Okay, there you go. Pikachu, stay here. Conkeldurr, I don't know. You're not even on the list. We gotta use this one. Okay. Vulpix. I need you. What's that? New Pokemon, who dis? Who do we got? Who do we got? Oof. Oh, is this the dragon? Flygon. Oh, who might you be? I don't believe we've met, but it's a pleasure. I was just thinking about making this spot my new home. I spent most of my time in the sky, but it'd be lovely to have a place where I can rest on occasion and to tend to these precious wings of mine. This seems like the perfect, peaceful spot. Yeah, sure. You look like this little cricket thing I found. A mystic Pokemon. It's a ground dragon. Known as the Desert Spirit, this Pokemon hides in the sandstorms it causes by beating its wings. That's cool. I like that one. Flygon. Okay. Follow me. Come on, Vulpix. We got work to do. All right, good job. Okay, so the Pokemetal is working. The Pokemetal is working. Which means that I thought I saw something shake. Which means that we'll be able to finish this soonish. What was the other thing that we had cooking? Pop art sofas. I think we only have one time to build the Pokeball house. Yeah. Pallet Town. Let's see. Oh, CDs. We could bring CDs to Rotom. Rotom? Yeah, DJ Rotom. And then we want to go back and we want to finish making a waterfall. That's what we're going to go do right now. He's never seen Tron. He's a true criminal. I guess. Sue me, chat. I've never seen Tron. Oh no. How does he know what neon lights look like? how he could possibly understand the cyberpunk aesthetic. New Pokemon, who dis? I can feel Niku's wrath. Alright, we got this muddy, whooper. It's like a little axolotl. Whoop. Nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and humid? You like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. Gross. Okay, cool. Poison fish Pokemon. It's not a fish. It's a little axolotl. After losing a territorial struggle, Whooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film. To protect its body, it's a poison ground. Cool. Okay, you... No. What are you doing? You want to store water in your body? But first, I really want to eat some tomatoes. 3 of them. Oh, what? Is that crop field? I bet you can grow some really tasty tomatoes. Hell yeah, I can. Do you have the tomatoes? Here you go. Loves tomatoes. These look so tasty. Thank you. As promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. So first, you got to jump right in the water, splash. Then suck up the water like swoop. Yep, basically like that. Cool. That's it. We learned it. We just splash and swoop. You learned how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press ZR while holding Y. It's complicated. You already figured it out? Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. I want to try it out. All right, we should probably have you try it out at least once. So first, not this water. Jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum as much as you can. Gross. All right. Wow, awesome. You stored up a ton of muddy water. Next, try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good. And if you mess up or something, just go suck up more muddy water and start over. Over where would be good? You did it. You made a muddy water pond. How'd I do? You're real good at this. Doesn't always have to be muddy water. Of course, you can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water around whenever and wherever you want. Okay. There we go. Let's just throw that back in there. Oh, I don't want... Gulp. Gross. All right. I knew you could do it. Okay, they're still talking to me over there. Hold on. this at all. I've broken it. Terrible. I've completely broken the water here. Then if I do that, yeah. Okay. God. Like this. And like that. And like this. Alright, that's as good as that's gonna get right now. I'm figuring out the water placement stuff. So we could place a half block of water or a full block of water, and then we can place it like up or down from our position. The water level and the height is all we got. We can't place it further out from us, though. I knew you could do it. Okay, let's talk to Piplup. You could suck up water now. Now let's make that waterfall. First step is to go in the water and suck a bunch in. You got a lot of water. Now you just need to spit it out from a high place. Up there. There we go. Alright, Piplup. I can tell that you want it like this. Wow, you did it! You made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Graven. The sound of the waterfall you made is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot's going to be right near it. Thanks so much. Adorable. Okay, Piplup, quest complete. Now we can move water. Good, we got a new ability. Not mad at that at all. Three bags of cute flower seeds. Cool. Okay, great. Cute flower seeds. Check. You know what? Piplup. Piplup, I need you. Follow me. Come on. There's a bunch of muck over here that we didn't clean up. Work time. Catch you later, Wing. Come on, Piplup. We're almost done. I think this is the last bit of slime is just over here. Oh, there we go. Alright, good job, Piplup. Some seaweed. And then over here, I think that's it. I have no clue what a fridge is for in this game. I mean, it would just be a storage unit, wouldn't it? I imagine you could just store items in it. Like any other shelf or, you know, bin. I put all my food items in there. Yeah, exactly. You can RP your storage with the fridge, right? All right. I think that's all of the muck, Piplup, that we ignored on our cleanup from before. You got something to say? It's so cool how you can craft all sorts of different things, Ditto. It's like you go bop, 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 and ta-da, you're done. I can hardly ever tell what you're doing. It's so super cool. And they're excited about that. All right, cool. Let's all warm up together. Ditto, I just thought of something really cool. You can carry lots and lots of water, right? I can, yeah. Then you could make a hot spring that everyone could relax in. What do you think? Something like this. Oh, is it going to give us an environment? Hot spring shower. For a Psyduck. Hell yeah. So we need a shower and a seat by hot spring water. The only hard part is it's got to be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me. I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with sorts of different flavors in it. I heard they keep all those different waters in machines called vending machines. Take Torchic with you? No, it's fine. Torchic, you're good, right? Torchic has asked us to make a hot spring, and I will oblige, but some other time. 2 jars of honey. All right. Well, let me see. Get chatty. Try talking to Happiny. Make a hot spring shower habitat with Rose Raid tea. There might be some warm water in something called a vending machine. What? Pop art sofa, that's the thing. We could bring CDs, is something, it's like low-hanging fruit. Is there a warm water to buy in a vending machine? I haven't even tried to interact with this thing. Inspect. Press a button? Yeah. A bottle of Moo Moo milk coffee popped out. Milky coffee with a comfortingly sweet taste. If you take a sip, try again tomorrow. What? I didn't know we can get different things. Can I cook with that shit? 5 seashells. Can I make a milky soup with the Moo Moo milk? What the hell? There's another one over here. Japanese vending machines Japanese vending machines are incredible from what I understand. They're just incredible feats of engineering and technology. You found a trace of a Pokemon. A shaded beach. There's an executor. Cool. All right, excuse me. Rose Raid tea. Tea with a delicate, elegant aroma. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes a hot spring. That's awesome. Look at this guy making all the twine. Thanks. Okay, so wait a minute. Moo Moo milk. Milky coffee, comfortingly sweet taste. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes muddy water. That's strange. That is strange and off-putting. I like how they give you tools though to like for these different water types so that you can generate them if you've somehow ruined all of the ones that occur naturally. God, that's going to annoy the shit out of me. Where were there more vending machines? I know we put more of them somewhere. Piplup, I don't need you to follow me anymore. Yeah, thanks. I'm allergic to coffee. I too would spit it up. Left. All right. Oh, this is Snorlax's cave. Okay. Cool. Little Night Gaming. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to you. Where else have I put vending machines? Where else? There's probably some in the Skylands. I don't think I have any in the Wasteland. Okay. Before we finish, we're going to do one last thing. The SSN. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a couple over there. All right. So, you know what we need? Lumber? Shit, we need a decent amount of lumber, too. We'll take 29 lumber. And we'll make 8 tables. All right. Good. Oh, I thought the grass was shaking. It was Oddish. Oddish was just cruising. All right. So now we have all these tables. We'll go back to the Skylands because I think we'll be able to kick off the. We should. I'm sure Vulpix has made plenty of Pokemetal or whatever. And we can kick off that build, and then we can go to Pallet Town and we could set up our EV station where we could start preparing to get a bunch of EVs to spawn in. Why do some people run on coffee? Coffee shops are everywhere nowadays. Coffee shops have been everywhere for a very long time. It is certainly not a new thing. I don't know. I hated coffee as a kid. I love it as an adult. I think that's pretty common. It's just one of those things. Give me all of that. All right. This is plenty. Graven hates shopping. What do you mean I hate shopping? That's insane. Of course not. Start building. There we go. All right. That is done. And now we can go back to Pallet Town. Palais. And you hate babies. I hate shopping and babies. Confirmed. That's... If that were the case, I'd be in big trouble. All right, Evie. All right. Let's see. I guess we'll start over here. You guys are gonna love this. Okay. I'm gonna take this table, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. 8. Gonna get all the EVs. Okay, look at this. Incredible. So now, there it is. The ribbon cake. Okay, the ribbon cake. The ribbon cake is which one? We want to put them in order, right? Habitat decks. Blue beverage. Vaporeon. Okay, they're in order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's the very last one. Got it. Blech. Bam. A lovely ribbon cake habitat. All right. It just whistled at us. It catcalled us. I can't believe it. Can't believe you do that to me, Evie. Let's see. The pizza. Oh, we can make a pizza. A pizza. We can make a pizza. It's got to be bread. It's got to be like bread and tomatoes in the all right. The pizza we can make. The cookies. How do we make the cookies? Chocolate cookies. I have no idea how to make those. We'll have to figure that out. Sandwiches. I love to make sandwiches as well. Electrifying potatoes. Okay, we need potatoes. We need to grow potatoes so that we can actually make this French fry thing. And then this, a soda float. I have no idea how to do some of this stuff. Okay. But I'm pretty sure we could figure out how to make a pizza. Do we have? Well, let's do that. We have plain bread and we have tomatoes. Okay. Is anybody showing up here? No. All right. The Pallet Town PC. There's a bathtub. Oh, we don't need a bathtub. We need a fridge and a washing machine. Not getting shit from that PC. All right. Arrived home. Okay, we're home, everybody. We're here. We're home, and now? What's that noise? Oh, you're just mad. Alright, fine. Be mad. See if I care. Okay. Wheat. And tomatoes. Simple bread. Bullshit! Alright, let's check on our potato tomatoes. Absolutely nothing. Can we get like a new, can you? Pokedex. All that can grow. Oh yeah. Dartrix. Follow me. Can you grow this shit more? Can you work on this? Can you... Do you think you could, like, grow it more? Maybe? Alright, get out of here, Dartrix. You're not helping me out. Alright. Well, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. We did it. We're gonna travel back to the town of the Palais. And we're going to, nope, too late. All right, we're back. We're back in the town of Pelé. Let's see if the Eevee showed up. Because they might have. They might have, since we made such a killer environment for them. Uh-huh. Nope. Alright, rude. Well, that's it. We made a lot of progress today. We did a ton of shit. Look at that. We even did some of this now. Look at that. And that. Actually, you know what? Let's get the gang together. Specialties bulldoze. Alright, who do we need? Eevee, that guy, the duck. Alright, Sizor, okay. Eevee. Where'd you go today? Follow me. Sure, I'll follow you, great. Okay, bye. Come here, duck. Stop eating all my berries, duck. Oh, you too, huh? You too, huh? Caught. Follow me. Come on. You there, Mr. Bug. Watch where you're swinging those things. Follow me. Okay, great. Come on. Yeah, you. It's a house. So cool. Wait, what happened? Follow me. I'll go with you. Did he just move into my house? It's my house. Alright, Suicune. Putting Suicune to work. Let's go! Sui! Isn't it interesting how ocean water differs from regular water? That's fascinating. Come on, come here. I need you to do something with all your magical powers. Okay, listen. Stop it. There we go. Alright, we need a dude. We need a Geo dude. Where is he? Come here, dude. Listen. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's already pretty late. I should go to bed. That's a great idea. Come with me. Come on. Ugh. Bam. Okay, now we just need a bulldozing Pokemon. Whew! Alright. We're going to the wasteland. Best transforming Pokemon, Ditto or Zorua? Zorua? I have no idea who that is. Zorua. There's another Ditto thing that does Ditto stuff? No way. Follow me. I think Onyx is the one, right? Oh, wait, that was build. No. Not build, bulldoze. Yeah, Onyx. Damn it. All right, Onyx. On me. Pallet Town. Let's go. It taught you how to transform. What do you mean it taught me how to transform? You have a Zorua. No way. You've arrived home. Get out of my house! What are you doing in here? Alright. Onyx? You're the last... Oh, shit. Well, I guess it looked like there was something I needed. I got an afternoon tea set. Grow vegetables. Build stuff for pizza. Make roads. Power machines with electricity. 50 machines? What? Grow different flower seeds. No. Oh, I keep doing that. I don't care about that right now. I care about this. Bam! Yes! It'll be done tomorrow. Alright, great. A trace of a Pokemon. Oh my god. Gym first aid. Alright, another gym rat for the collection. Okay. Let's see. Where? Oh, where? No, wrong thing. Habitat. There we go. The tea set. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one back gets a tea set. So this one. An elegant daytime treats habitat. Evie, get to work. Stop slacking off. For Espeon, nice. Tea time is always midday. Take a seat, have a snack. Bask in the elegance. Hell yeah. All right. We're a quarter of the way there. 2 out of 8. Big progress. Big moves. We got the crew building. Hell yeah. All right, that's it. We're done now. That's a whole hell of a day of progress right there. Wait a minute. No. Where's the... How do I... There it is. There we go. We found. All right. I can't believe it. We've done it. We'll go back to chat, okay? Let's finish this. Let's call it there. Quit the game, yeah. The Pokeball house. We'll get, who cares? We'll get the Pokeball house. It's not going anywhere, you guys. The Pokeball house is going to be there whether we click on it now or later. It'll be fine. I promise. Okay. Boof. Oh. What if it's not? What if it's not there? It'll be there, I swear. I promise it'll be there. And honestly, those are pretty cool, right? The little Pokemon Pokeball houses. I think I like that. It won't be there because I'm going to do arson. Don't do an arson. It's a terrible idea. Don't do it. Our speedrun's going great. We're killing it. Our Pokemon have never been happier. Everyone's excited. They all have lovely places to live with their favorite toys or whatever. We have almost all of the EVs now, almost complete. The EV speedrun's almost done. We're getting our last Poke Center built. That's going to be finished. We got another 2 levels on the Team Rocket quest line, although I have no idea how to get a refrigerator, a washing machine, or a Game Boy. So those are like, those must be like high happiness rewards from the Poke Center or something like that. So we'll figure that out. But next time, because we're kind of we're up against a wall for the Team Rocket quests, and we learned how to spit water everywhere. So now we can create waterfalls, and we can create hot springs, and we can create muddy water habitats, which makes it easier for us to make habitats. So I think next time we play Pokopia, we can actually start working on our Pallet Town or some of the other areas if we want to. Like if we want to actually start working on customizing them a little bit. So I think that we can start getting up to that. Graven should never work in urban development and or planning. Well, lucky for you guys, I probably never will, but I fear I've missed my calling. Because I don't know if anyone has smashed these Pokemon requests so effortlessly as I have. What is it, One Sky? It's my and Troopage's birthday. You should sing for it. Is it One Sky and Troopage? It's your birthday? 2 birthdays? Where's Troopage? Where's Troopage at? I don't think he's here. Don't think he's here. All right, well, for One Sky and for Troopage, okay? Mexican restaurant style, everybody. Are we ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, Troopage is here. He made it. Troopage, One Sky, that was for you. Okay. Happy birthday, you guys. I hope you guys have a good birthday. Two birthdays, one destiny. Yeah, that's right, yeah. You'll need to get you a house soon in Skyrim. So you have a home base. Yeah, true that. True that. Free ones. What, like I mean, I definitely, if there's a game I don't need any help in, it's Skyrim. I've played Skyrim a 1,000 million times. But yes, I'm well aware that there's lots of homes to get. Where I'm at in the game, we have 2. Actually, I think I have a player house already. If you've watched all of the aired episodes, I think I already have a player house. Where you guys are as of today. So no worries on that front. No, I've started playing Skyrim again. It's all your fault. Apple Astra, I'm sorry. It is true though. Every couple of years, it's about 2 years is about as long as I go without starting up a Skyrim. It's just the way. Have you thought about mods for Skyrim for bug fixes? I mean, have I thought about it in the past? Yeah. Have I thought about it for the playthrough? No. I've not modded anything. I am aware of the unofficial Skyrim patch, though. Obviously, that's always the very first mod that anyone should and usually puts on to a game. So maybe at some point, I can add that, but honestly, I'm just kind of letting the game be itself. You know what I mean? Usually when I play Skyrim and something breaks, I get very upset about it and I stop playing. For the sake of the series, I think if something breaks, it'll be funny and I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that, like, obviously there are ways the game can break, which breaks progression and stuff, but that's not typically how Skyrim breaks. Usually, Skyrim just breaks in stupid ways usually. So I don't anticipate it being a huge problem. If my mind is, if I'm of a different mind about that at some point, then we can like move to address it. But I'm pretty sure that Skyrim is just gonna Skyrim and that's fine, you know? I'm actually kind of counting on it. You know what I mean? The Skyrim videos are the highlight of my day now. Oh, thanks, Phoenix Fox. That makes me happy. I appreciate that. I love that game. I adore it, warts and all. So it's really fun to get back into Skyrim again. I haven't played in a while. The last time I played was I have it on the I got it on the Switch like 2 Christmases ago, and I started I put like maybe 10 hours into it or something and started up a play before I started streaming. But then I was gonna do like I was gonna get the Zelda armor that's on the Switch and stuff, and I never did. I never did. I just started playing like I always do and started doing a bunch of Daedric stuff and other shit. But it's fun. I'm very happy you guys are enjoying the Skyrim series. If you're hanging out here and you don't know what I'm talking about, on the main YouTube channel, which is I Go by Graven on YouTube, I have my Riku in Skyrim series that is up and running. I think 7 or 8 episodes are out now. An episode comes out every single day at noon. So, well, 12 o'clock my time, 3 o'clock if you're on the East Coast. But an episode drops every day. I'm running about a week ahead, so I need to try to get further ahead so that I can like pad out the release dates so that nothing happens when I'm leaving town next month and I'm doing cons. I'm gonna work on that. It's something that I'm trying to make some time for. But it's tough. So I will do the best I can to keep the schedule releasing every day. If for some reason the schedule falls off, just know that I will pick it up ASAP and try to get it back on track. I'm doing the best I can. I have quite a bit on my plate at the moment. Just IRL with the stream, with my family, with conventions, and trying to add more content to my schedule. So I'm doing the very best I can. Trust that, okay? But yeah, I'm very glad to hear that you guys are enjoying the series. I'm having a lot of fun playing it and talking shit, playing Skyrim. So it's an OG YouTube Skyrim series is something I've always wanted to do. And so I just, it makes me happy that I have a community that's here to consume it and here for it. You know what I mean? Like it makes me smile. It feels like a bucket list like content thing for me because of how long I've loved this game and how much content around Skyrim I've consumed over the past like 2 decades or whatever, you know? The final countdown for Nostalgia Con in Houston. Nice. I hope you enjoy, Michael. There's so many cons, and I'm sure that Nostalgia Con Houston is something that I will revisit. I did do it last summer. It was in like August or something last summer, and I was there. It was I am working with that company on other conventions this year. So I have a good working relationship with them. That from that first show. So I'm sure I'll be able to make it back out there at some point. But enjoy. All right, you guys. It's past 8 o'clock. I ran a little bit long. Obviously, Pokopia is a gas. I like playing this game. It's fun. We will end up leaning into the more creative parts of the game and building stuff and things. Once we have all of our abilities is what I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to quest out the game so that I can get all of the abilities like moving water and stuff. Before I start building and planning stuff, I want to have all my tools. But we're getting there pretty soon. So pretty soon we'll have to figure out what we want to do with Pallet Town. Our Pallet Town zone. That's our big customization zone. And then probably for the other zones, we'll just theme them and rebuild them, you know, casually as we go. All right. And we'll get to building some custom houses and stuff. There's an absolute crazy amount of blocks and shit in this game that we don't have access to yet. So we'll have to spend quite a bit of time getting the resources so that when we do build stuff, we can like have really cool like varied builds and different aesthetics and stuff like that. Otherwise, I mean, I don't think we have enough blocks to make like to make a lot of interesting builds. You know what I mean? But we'll get there. I'm having a lot of fun playing Pokopia. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Tomorrow, we're gonna get back into Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna play a little bit of Silk Song as well, with any luck. Okay, listen. For everyone who's here, we are going to scale back on the backseating, okay? And when we're playing Kingdom Hearts. Yesterday was fun. Yesterday was also had quite a bit of chaos in the chat and across the day. So we're going to go back to our original kind of template where you guys are welcome to help me when I ask. Okay, so if I am asking for help, I will make it very clear to you guys that I want some help. Otherwise, chill out. Chill out with telling me what to do so that I can get back to exploring the game and trying some stuff out before everyone tells me what to do. Okay, we've kind of let it fly for the past few weeks, and the energy has just gotten a bit aggressive. So we're going to reset. All right, we're going to reset the energy a little bit on Kingdom Hearts Day, and we're gonna bring it back down, okay? So that we can have some fun again, a little bit more of a chill fun. All right. Tomorrow, I'm gonna focus on some leveling. Okay, we're gonna have a nice, easy level day. I'm gonna go into probably the land before that never was again, and I'm gonna kill all the nobodies and level up. All right, we're gonna level up a little bit so that I can start setting my sights on some of the data fights, going back and messing with Sephiroth and all that other shit. So we'll do a bit of leveling, and if I switch gears, I will probably end up asking you guys where I can go for specific synthesis stuff, so we could maybe do a little bit of synthesis grind. We'll see how that goes. But I'm going to start off with some leveling, and we'll take it from there, okay? That's the plan for tomorrow. All right? Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me for some Pokopia. I appreciate everybody who comes through for our other games and hangs, okay? Thank you guys very much for the hype. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you guys for the gifts that you give to each other. Our community is incredibly generous. You guys are welcoming and kind to everyone who's new. It always shows, and it makes you smile. Thank you guys very much for being like that. It means a lot, and our space is awesome for it. Thank you guys very much for the resubs. Of course, thank you guys very much for the new subs if you're new. My name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, and playing games with me. I hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Get some rest, get some grub. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Good night, you guys. Peace.